Oh, that should be awful.
I was hearing beeping and stuff in the background.
Test one. Physical.
Microphone.
That's good. This. Now that should be on.
So we should do a time lapse check. So we push the 2 up. Makes it 2. Nope. There's a huge feedback too coming through somewhere.
Wow, you're close to the microphone.
But what I'm saying is I'm looking at the video and I'm saying what I see when I see it, and then it's delayed.
Well, look at where it's at on Facebook when you say it. So call it. Watch the stream and call it on there.
I see it. Yeah. It's down on the 3 ball. I know where this week is coming from. A couple more minutes, we're going to get underway here. Just doing some final mic checks.
All right, it looks like they're about ready to start now.
See how hot
Yeah, no kidding. We're probably gonna cook back here.
What's that squeak?
Let me volume that once.
All right, here we go for the lag.
So we'll get to see Zeke's break first. Under this 9 ball on the spot. Breaking from the box. Have you tried it all, JT?
I have tried the box a few times, but it doesn't affect me so much because I generally break around inside the box anyway if there was no box there. But the big difference for me would be the 9 ball on the spot.
Yeah. Tough to make a ball. Tough to play position.
So we're coming at you live from Rack City, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We got Sam Disse from Sioux Falls against Ezekiel Ramirez out of Sioux City, Iowa. Zeke won the lag.
I think Zeke won the last time they played too, didn't he?
Yes, I believe he did.
Should be a good match. I'll race to 30 for these guys. Both play fairly quick at a real high level.
They must have to go pay rent real quick before they start this.
Yeah, maybe they're sorting it out.
And then in the background, we have the Salado Pro banner. If you're not in Salado,
What are you doing?
right? You got to get into Salado. It's fun. You can race to whatever, play whatever, and it keeps your record and it helps your. It could help or hurt your Fargo, but play people your ability or people that is going to be a good match and it'll be good for you.
Really, it shouldn't help or hurt your Fargo. You want your Fargo to be accurate anyway.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, yeah. So here's Zeke in the blue Keith Custom Q shirt with the first rack.
Already scratched.
Yep, already scratched. I don't like his chin. But if you don't play Salado, I highly recommend it. Even if you're a beginner, it doesn't take a lot of skill to play Salado. Just play people your own skill level and then just continue to move up. Here we go with the first break. 9 ball in the spot. Have to break inside the box. And it looks dry right off the bat here, but
The 2 ball. Can't tell if that 2 ball's in the way or not. Don't think it is. He'll let us know here pretty quick, I bet.
it looks like it goes, but I think I like this rack here. I think it's good transition balls here.
Yeah, it looks like everything goes. Should be, maybe the 3 to the 4 is the hardest thing he's looking at. There's one of the 2 also, but nothing terrible.
Oh, a little bit of beginning nerves on this match, I think, right there, because he was firing those in during practice.
Absolutely he was.
Once he gets the nerves settled down, he'll start firing in again. I kind of expect Zeke to have a little bit of nerves coming into this match too. I mean, they're both great players and they're both great shots, but the nerves.
Yeah, once we get past these, let's say, hopefully both get a win on the board early, and then that's when you really see their play come out.
That's a good save by Zeke there.
Yeah. Mark did a good job on the camera. We got a good view of how blocked he is there. Two reels behind it. Send it down. Looks like he did all right for himself.
Yeah, I think he's going to probably have a safety coming as far as Sam is concerned. I think.
Yeah. Maybe lay this one up behind the 6 and send the cue around. Nope. Send the one up. And the cue
What a
behind
great
the 3.
safety! What a great shot!
That'll help settle the nerves pretty quick.
Yep, that's going to help him.
Looks like Sam's lining up to go 2 reels behind it again. Big old 2 ball though.
I like his chance of getting a hit.
Yeah.
If he makes it, I think he's good on the 2 also. Because you're going to have to hit this with some kind of speed. Oh, just a little bit too much left spin, I think. Trying to get around that 9 ball.
Absolutely. That's a pretty tough spot to be in.
Yeah, it was a really good save. So we got ball in hand for the first time this match. First game, race to 30, 0-0, no spot. We got Zeke, ball in hand on the one here. I expect him to do great things with this.
Yeah, he should. You know, the first one here is just getting from that 2 on a 3. I expect him to just pull this back. He might play for bank, but I kind of doubt it. He'll just pull this back. Like he wanted to come back a little further.
Yeah, he's scratching his head like he's a little concerned about his lead, but
I know what scratching your head means. I do it all the time.
Plan B, and B worked pretty well, I'd say. 7's going to come into play here, I think. I don't think you can not. I don't think you can go around without hitting it. Maybe. He did squeak by there.
Yeah, left himself pretty long on this 5, but Zeke plays on the big table quite a bit. Sam does too, so we'll see what he's got here. Puts it in. Good on the 6.
I don't think he's straight enough to worry about too much here. It looks like he might draw it out of there.
Good shot.
Yes, it was. Well, wiped its feet on the way in there, but
And that was a
It
good bank.
counts.
Good bank there.
that was a very respected 7 ball. Wiped its feet before it went home.
All right. We got Zeke up 1-0 to start this match.
You know, Zeke looks confident already after one game, the way he fired that 9 ball in.
Yeah. I don't think he lacks confidence. You know, when he's playing, he's won so much that you know, I didn't think the nerves would be too big of a factor once he got past that a little bit. And looks like he's hitting them good.
Disse will come around here real quick. I mean, his first miss was just all nerves. And sometimes a little bit of missing will get you on your best game.
Yeah, help you
But you just
focus
can't.
in.
Yep. Can't wait too long, but I don't expect him to. This is a great player, and he'll be right in this.
Week 2.
Oh,
Kicked in.
found the drink. So now Disse gets ball in hand. So we might. Nothing looks terrible here. The 2-3 are kind of connected. 2's a little ways away, but I would call that connected.
Yeah. Especially with ball in hand on the 1. You know, seeing him scratch on that break, that's one of the real big problems or troubles you see with that 9 on the spot cut break. It's tough to control that cue ball because you're sending it to the side rail and back out through the middle of the mat.
I was wondering if he was going to set himself up a combo right away.
Yeah.
I don't think the 2 goes past there. Maybe it does. I can't really tell.
I don't think
I'm
it
gonna
goes.
say it. I'm going to say it does not go. This might be a combo shot here. If he makes this, the nerves are gone.
Absolutely.
This is a great shot.
It's tough right here.
Got to hit it with some speed. Yeah, got to hit it with some speed.
Oh.
Get lucky. Gotta get a little luck on there.
Hey, a little luck will help confidence go a long ways, too.
He had to hit it a little strong so it doesn't leave the 9 ball jaw. But
Ooh.
I think he might still be okay here.
Yeah, he might be. Okay, the 8 ball's a little in the way. Not a big gap there, but didn't expect him to hang that 3 ball. But playing on 4 1/4 pockets, that'll happen.
Let's see if Zeke can come up with a kick that'll leave himself a shot also. Unless, I personally like jumping this.
As do I.
You're not jumping the full 8 ball. I'm a little surprised he's not grabbing his skip stick, but
It got real close to that.
I think he got gypped on a coat of paint on that 3 ball because it was
Pretty
just
much.
that close. And I expect Disse to be out here.
Just transition from the 3 to the 4. Make sure the 8 ball doesn't come into play at all from the 4 to the 5. That looks pretty good. Can't quite tell how straight he is here, but
Yeah, I think he just follows it up and gives himself a little angle on the 5 ball.
he's pretty straight.
2 rail lead here coming, I think.
Yeah, I think most 9 ball players play this pretty aggressive and play 2 rails back out towards center table. Ouch.
Oh, we got a
Got
little
lucky
on that.
again.
Wow. Well, Zeke is a good friend of everybody at Rack City, but I would say Sam is absolutely the home player. So luck goes to the home player on this case, because that was
That 8 ball has been a big part of this game already.
it's twice Zeke's had to kick around it.
He kicks pretty well. See what he's got here.
Okay, well,
Kicks it straight in, 2 rails.
it's like playing poker. You got a chip, you got a chair. That's where he's at here. He's got a chip and a chair. He's not out, but it's not great.
No, it's not. I wonder if he'll try to play this 7-9.
I don't mind the safety here, but
Yeah.
he's not real familiar with this table speed yet, so I'm not surprised he went for it there.
No, me either. Didn't leave anything easy. That's for sure.
So we got a 2 rail lead count here, probably. Or a 3. Or, yeah, we got some nerves going on. If you don't know Sam Disse, you know that he makes that if he's not being streamed.
Yeah, I've seen
For a
it.
race to 30 game 2.
I've definitely seen him make that shot too many times against me.
So I guess that's why I would have just tried the 2 rail lead. You can hit a little softer, get a little more accurate on the shot. But so that's just what Zeke did there. He opted for the 2 rail. But again, during practice, Disse was just firing stuff in and getting really good. So a little bit over.
A little long on that.
I like coming up a little short on that, hitting the right side of the side pocket, coming into the funnel, but it looks like he's going to be all right.
Yeah, he's still fair.
Oh, and he missed it. Commentator's curse there.
Mark that down. That's 1 against you, JT.
Well, you better get your calculator out. We got some time going on here.
All right, Sam should put this in the hole and tie this match up. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Looking good. 1-1 so
Well, that's
far.
good. The nerves won't be out yet on either one of these guys. They respect each other's game, and they're not expecting to just come in here and run tables and kick the crap out of either one of them. But I'm guessing both of them have some nerves going on here, and they both have the ability for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't know Sam Disse, you're not from Sioux Falls. If you're not from Sioux City, you might not know Zeke, but a lot of people in Sioux Falls really respect him. And he's a good ambassador to the game. And
Yeah, both these guys are great ambassadors to the game. They'll help you out if you need some pointers. They both have the ability to leave you in your chair for quite a while. It'll be frustrating. First time we get to see Sam's break here. Let's see how he's hitting them. That's pretty good. Sent the cue ball off the side rail and back straight into that 9 ball and moved that 9 ball. Ideally, you can move that 9 ball and you can make it sometimes as long as it's moving. Otherwise, it's pretty tough to move that 9 ball, out of the center there unless you hit it with the cue ball. Sam's got a good opportunity here. Starting off the 2 ball all the way up the rail and getting onto that 4 ball. He just pulls this back. Yeah, looks like it. 4 goes past the 5. So it's a matter of, figuring out where he wants to leave that cue ball. Not an easy shot, but I like it from here. Ideally, he would have left himself on the rail there. Five's decently close to the pocket. 6 is out in the middle of the table, so just mostly focus on just making this ball and send that cue ball middle of the table and work on your next shot. Just like that. Transitions aren't too bad from here. Put that cue ball middle table. Shouldn't be too bad for him. Just making the ball, all he got to do here. There you go. As long as Sam gets out here, that'll be big for his confidence. Really shake the nerves out. Leave himself a little long every time. I think he could probably be playing cue ball a little bit more to the center, but as long as he likes it, that's fine by me. See if he goes above or below this 9 ball here. He wants to get above it. He did just fine. This will be our first break and run of this match, early in the match still. All right. Break and run there from Sam to take the lead 2-1 here.
Good shooting, Sam.
He looked real good there.
It's funny because when Shelly and I first met, and I was always a pool player since I've known her, she could always tell when I was a little upset about my last mistake because my whole face would change. I'd start shooting really deliberate and better. not that I'm a mad pool player, but when I get upset at myself, I start focusing on everything so much to where you can see it in my face. Everything changes. And she looks like I'm mad, but I'm not necessarily mad. I'm just really focused. And we'll see what Sam does here with his 2-1 lead.
He hit the last break pretty well. Let's see how he does on this one.
That's not a bad start. I see a push out coming or maybe a safety.
I think he can Looks like he can hit this one. He'd be a safety.
Just wondering where he plans on that two. I don't know if you want to make the one here unless you make the one and then maybe play it safe on the two. I think I would probably just hit the one out there somewhere by the two ball, down by this end rail here. That ain't gonna work, I don't think.
No, and that really gives Sam an opportunity to come all the way back onto this two ball. Looks like he has at least a small angle here.
Yeah, I like his chances coming off this bottom rail here. Excuse me, the right rail. Nice little. That was surprising.
Was he going to go right into this gap, bump the 9? Yeah.
Look at that. Home team advantage there. I like the wave, though. I like the wave.
Yeah. And like you said earlier, these guys have a lot of respect for each other.
So on that one ball, I'm thinking maybe it was not as straight as I thought, but I was thinking coming off that rail where he's standing and just floating back down. But
play it to the other end rail.
Yeah. And he might have done that because as soon as he hit the one ball, he kind of like looked like he was a little disgusted. But
yeah.
If you've never played on a 9-footer before, when you put English on a ball, you either got to hit it harder or a little bit more English because the English will die before you get to your object ball sometimes on a 9-footer.
He was going to use that new Kraken bridge there for a second, but
I like playing it safe here.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's playing here.
I would
Cue ball off the side rail and
hit it up there by the 3 ball, maybe.
Yeah, just like that.
That was a pretty good shot there.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty simple return here. Zeke hits off the rail and about half that 2 ball and send the 2 ball up and send the cue ball back down into the same area, but speed's a killer here.
He did get a hold of it. He called that. He hit that a little strong. That might be a little nerves coming out. It's a long race, but you can lose control real quick. So maybe that break and run from Sam kind of got Zeke's nerves going maybe a little bit.
See if we make the 2 ball here and leave the 3-9. Woo. Or none of the above.
7 was nice. Zeke here. I see the 2 and the 3-9 combo.
Yeah, I think he's going to run into this 8 ball though. So we'll see what happens with that cue ball once it runs into the 8.
Good speed.
Oh, is that 8 going to get in play? No, it rolls on by.
And there it is, just like that, 2-2. But I'm a 9-ball hunter. I take shots that I see to make the 9 more than everybody I know, I think. I'm not saying I make them all, but I am a 9-ball hunter.
Come on, you're not as bad as like Chris Fergus.
Chris Fergus. So when I play 9-ball, I hear people that might be watching, they just say, 9-ball goes, even if it's not even close to any shot that I would ever think about, but it's just kind of a running joke. But
it's fair though. It's 9-ball. It is what it is. It's probably not my favorite game, but it's a great game. I like what Matchroom has done with it, taking it out of just a run out fest and moving that 9 to the spot and going with the break box, so that we see more tactical play and less packages. But I'm a guy who likes to see the packages.
yeah, I do like a run out. But if I'm shooting, I'd rather take the 9.
Yeah.
So here we go, break number 5.
Oh, hit that one a little thin. Hit a ball. We'll probably start with the safety here. Two ball is up on that side rail.
Is he going to go off the 4 here?
Might be.
He is comfortable already. That's not a shot. If you're not comfortable, you're not going to try that.
No.
That was a really good shot.
6 ball didn't get into play here.
I see his stroke changed even from the last game. It seems like he's really following through, and he's like really. Well,
that's 2. That's 2 for you.
I'm just saying, get your pen and pencil or your pen and paper out, because just keep making notches. Because I like to commentate, and I like to foresee what might happen.
I did agree with what you're saying though. When Zeke when he's starting to really feel his stroke, he plays quick.
Yeah, and it seems like he shoots harder, but you can just tell he's confident at the table. When his stroke starts changing, it's like confidence coming out. But there we go. I did not cause that one, Shannon.
No, that's not on you.
I was gonna say a 9-footer will make sure that you're paying attention though. Yeah, this is not easy.
Yeah, I was hitting some balls on this table earlier, and it definitely made me feel bad for a while.
Yeah, he's probably going to be out here.
Should be.
I would move the rack here because the 9's probably going to the side next. I would move the rack, but
same here.
I'd still move the rack.
Yep.
The Acura racks are really thin. They're better than the plastic ones, but
balls do still roll funny on them.
Yeah. I'm not a good golfer, but if there's a blade of grass in my way from me to the hole, then I want to move that grass.
Yeah.
Even though I should probably leave it there because it might help my game. But
yeah, I'm one of those golfers who, if I get stuck behind a tree, my best bet is to aim for the tree because I can never hit anything in the middle.
Oh, you need to buy a foot wedge.
I got one of those.
Or the arm iron. I use the arm iron a lot.
Pretty helpful. I suppose I should score that for Zeke. There we go. 3-2 here. Hit that one a lot more full.
Oh, I don't know. This is going to be pretty good for Sam here, I think.
Yeah, I think it's mostly this first shot here.
I guess with this angle that I'm looking at now, the 5's a big ball right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe you try and hide somewhere. I think Sam's going to go for it, but I would be half tempted to try and hide.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's hard to judge how the cue ball's going to come off the 5.
Especially with the 4 down there. If the 4's not down there, it's not an issue. But the way he's looking right now, the 2 would have to cut the side. I don't like the transition here, but we'll see what Sam does here.
Play the bank, go full on the 5. Looks like that 2 does have to go into the side there.
The one thing I like about 9 ball is if you get into trouble, hiding is a real possibility most times.
Yeah.
With 8-ball, it's a little tougher because if you make one ball and then you gotta hide after that, then the other guy, you gotta hide some shit. Excuse my language.
It was off the 3-ball there.
It did go on the
Still
side
makes
here.
it.
So some extreme left here. I like extreme left pocket speed to get right behind the 4-ball.
I just play the bank here too.
The bank would work too. Looks like you're correct. I think he's going banking.
Off the 7. Oh. Didn't even need the 7.
I like the left spin off this.
Come up 2 rails, maybe 3 behind that 5-6.
I'm saying on his previous shot, I like the left
Oh.
spin with pocket speed because if he makes it, he comes off the rail and he's sitting right behind the 4. But
Yeah. I think here I'd want to play that 4, 1 rail down behind the 9, the cue ball up, 2 rails behind that 5-6 maybe. What he does here.
he chose to hide, and I think it's a pretty good hide. Let's see here.
I think so too.
I don't think he's.
So that's what he's looking at. Big old 6-ball in the way.
He can hit it, but the way he's hitting it, the 4's going towards the corner, but it's probably not going to go in. If he doesn't make it, the 4's going to be pretty much locked up. And then you got to worry about where the cue ball's going. Well, he's going the other way, so maybe.
One rail, yeah, right behind it. Ooh.
That's not terrible.
No, that's not bad at all from where he was.
If you can't hide it, great distance. He did that.
Especially on the 9-footer. Distance is such a good safe on these tables. So Sam's trying to do the same thing just about.
Oh, he about got caught. If the skip stick doesn't come out here, he must not have brought it.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam really didn't want to leave that anywhere close to the hole, but he wanted to set that up about another diamond.
Or is he going to mass A it? He's still got the long rifle out.
Looks like he's going to jump. Break your jump? Oh, looks like a shooter.
He is contemplating for sure. It's not a bad mass A. I don't think it's quite a full ball, but it's still quite a mass A. And it looks like you're correct. He's going to use this just to jump right over.
Oh.
I missed it. What happened?
Wow. Oh.
What happened? Other than not scratching, I missed it. It was just so quick, and I was expecting the cue ball to go the other way.
So was I. Mass A that, I think he had to mass A it into the rail.
That was great.
Huh. Hopefully I learned something.
I'm going to have to play it back to learn because I missed it.
Yeah, he gets out here, he definitely earned this one.
I was going to say something, but I don't want to be at number 3 on rack 6. Here's a good shot of the Keith Custom Q's logo on the back of the Zeke's. Keith makes some good cues. He's made me a couple.
Yeah.
He's very popular in this area.
Yeah. It makes some really nice stuff. You know, fit and finish. This is where he really does a lot of great work.
He does a little bit of everything, doesn't he?
Yeah. Now we're up to Zeke leading 4-2 here. So a couple breaks ago, he hit it a little thin. The last one, he hit a little thick. See how he adjusted this time. remember right, Sam's breaking from the other side. Oh, he hit that one good too. Just glanced off that ball.
We need a replay button, Mark Phillips.
I agree.
Just like a 5-second replay.
Yeah, like when Corey Ditter was streaming from his laptop, he had some button he pushed and just did that. He's a lot more tech savvy than I am. There might be a button here somewhere, I just don't see it. One of the two.
I like Sam's chances here. Nothing's really in trouble.
No, it really isn't.
Just kind of after the 3 float up for the 4 side.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's going to be great. I mean, I'd lose money on this rack because I would bet that Sam's out here.
Yeah. He's just got to hit this ball a little bit harder than he would have hoped to come a little further off that rail for the 4. Unless he plays in the corner.
Oh, you got to go maybe pocket speed and take your medicine here.
If you just shoot it in the corner, he should be on that 5. Can't quite tell what his plan is.
I guess I was looking at the wrong screen, but yeah, the 4 is pretty straight. So. Oh boy! All right, that's number 4. Good Lord! Rack 7, I'm on 4 already.
Oh.
Good grief! Come on now.
I'll get to see how Zeke plans this transition.
I'd say 3 rail transition.
That's what I think too.
Ooh, not quite. Well, yeah, he had some spin on there. It really
Yeah,
took
he
off
really
that 3rd rail. That was a good shot.
Bring this middle of the table probably. I went that way. A little more angle than I thought he had then.
That was a good shot.
Yeah. Back in line to get out here.
A little stun shot. Make the cue ball go to the right. Yeah.
Did that pretty well.
What am I at? 4?
Yeah, I think so.
Good gravy. Yeah, no book.
Maybe that one was on me. I thought he was out too.
Yeah.
There we go. Zeke goes up 5-2 here in the early going of this match.
If you're just joining us, it's 9-ball race to 30, no spot, which there shouldn't be. They're both great players. Got 9-ball on the spot. Got to break inside the center box there. You see, which changes everything. If you're not used to doing that, especially with the 9 on the spot, it changes everything.
Yeah.
And it kind of takes away from the break and run 6-packs and 7-packs because it makes everything more difficult.
Yeah. It's a lot harder to control balls as they come out of that stack.
You know, Zeke's always very well dressed. He is always wearing dress slacks or whatever, and
Yeah.
a nice polo and some nice dress shoes. He's always looking good.
Ooh, big old 5-ball is going to get in the game. 6-ball too, maybe.
Push allowed. Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, I think we're about to see a push shot. Yeah, it's obvious with the way he dressed, the way he plays. He's got a lot of respect for the game. No push.
Look at that. Uh-oh. It might, 7 going to come into play here on this lead on the 2-ball.
Yeah, it really could. The 2 sure doesn't go past the 5-6, so he's got to come back around towards the middle of the table.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I was thinking he made it, but
Yeah.
he really did not have any problem with that 7 ball.
No.
But it might have been because he overcut the 1 ball. But it sure looked good getting around that 7. I would have been so worried about the 7 that I don't know what I would have done.
It might be what happened to him, too. Good. That's a real strong stroke right there.
And this is the stroke I was talking about earlier. When he gets confident, his stroke just changes.
Absolutely. See what his plan here is after this. The 5 doesn't pass the 6. Safety?
I think he might carry him the 6 in here.
Yeah.
Well, he tried to.
Yeah,
but
he did.
He probably knew he was going to leave Sam at a bank here, but I like Sam's chances here. He's a very good banker.
He is. Yeah, it says a lot about Zeke's game right there of how he's feeling. You're not trying to shoot that carom if you're not feeling good. Not shortened up on him.
He might have had some left spin on that accidentally.
Yeah. Certainly didn't leave a hanger here for Zeke.
Yeah, actually, that was a really good. I mean, if you got a miss, that's a good one. We'll see what he does. Let's see what he does with the cue ball here. I don't think he's going to be going for this. But
Down under the 9. Looks like it.
who's going to squeak? Oh, is he behind the 9?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Looks like he's right next to it, not behind it at all. I don't know what he can do with this 5 ball though.
You know, I don't know. I don't know if it cuts or not. If it cuts, you might actually scratch off the 7.
With that 7 ball being where it is. Because I don't think he can cut it past the 7 ball. I don't think that 8 ball's in the way of that.
Yeah. Heck, he might even bank this back past the 6 ball. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him for the attempt.
No.
I don't know if it's the right shot, but it all depends on how you're feeling at the time. He did try and cut it. We're going to get a lead here.
Oh, is that 8 ball going to be big?
He got a lead. That's a pretty good lead.
Yeah. He doesn't hate that.
I don't think I don't think he brought his skip stick with him.
I don't think so either.
I mean, not saying that this would be a great jump, but I'd be jumping at it just because I jump better than I kick. But
Same here. Oh.
well, I think he's still kind of sold out there. I don't think. I'm not going to say it this time. I don't want to be at 8 or whatever I'm at now.
You're still on 4. You're doing all right. This ball is just about making it. With 6 ball lane where it is.
Yeah, you make it, you got to leave on the 6.
Got to make it.
And he did not make it. You know, he doesn't look comfortable.
Doesn't.
He just doesn't. Because, no offense ever to Sam Disse, but he should be making that and just being out. But I think it's a little bit of nerves. He's got a lot of respect for Zeke, and of course he expects to win.
Oh, he decided to move that cue ball a long ways. I don't think he had to.
I have $100 saying he will not get his jump stick out.
I don't care who you are with a jump stick. You could be Fargorate. I don't think he's jumping this either.
Maury Johnson couldn't make this jump. Ooh, look at that.
2 rails.
Look at this, and a little nudge on the 7. Oh, my goodness. Who's the home player?
I could have got a little better roll there.
Yeah. I'm sick and tired of him not doing his best. Ooh. That's not on me. That's on him.
Yeah.
I can't believe. I mean, he's a fast player. That was.
Well, it really goes back to that 5 ball that he was hanging, and he decided to move the cue ball so far to get a little better on the 6, and I don't think he really had to. Just going to pop this in and send the cue ball over.
Yeah, he's not comfortable at all.
That one's on me.
If you don't know Sam Disse, he does not miss those shots. It's a nerve thing. It's a stream thing. He doesn't miss those.
And I haven't seen him, usually when I see him get real comfortable, he does this thing where he half gets down on a shot, stands up and down a few times, but I haven't seen him do that yet.
Well, unfortunately, I would have to say that Sam's probably given him at least a couple of these 6, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. I've never lost a game from behind a monitor.
Me either.
I don't game, so I don't lose too many games looking at a monitor. But I just know Sam's game, and it's not showing yet, but I have a feeling he's going to warm up here.
Yeah.
Get a couple good games in, and his confidence will go up. But I'm telling you, if this continues, his confidence is not going to go up.
Yeah, some very inopportune misses from both players. Zeke's been able to take advantage of them more.
One ball got lost in the side pocket. We're to the 2 ball. It doesn't look terrible. It's makeable.
Yeah.
I mean, the 9 goes.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Or he's just looking where the cue ball's going off the 2. Have a tough transition here.
Oh, he tried the 9 and
he
made it.
Nailed it.
I mean, I'm just saying, the 9 goes. I'm just saying.
He sure didn't like trying to transition from that 2 to the 3.
Well, here we are, 7-2. If you're just joining us, we're out of Rack City, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sam Disse out of Sioux Falls, Ezekiel Ramirez, Sioux City, Iowa. 9 on the spot, break inside the box. It's currently 7-2. This is the 10th rack coming. Race to 30.
He's JT. I'm Shannon Spronk.
I can't believe I did not introduce you until, you just did that. How inconsiderate of me.
Well, I didn't give you the consideration either, so.
I was going to say.
He really hit that one.
Yeah, he
lost the cue ball.
All right, Sam. I'm not going for either one of them. I am totally non-biased in this situation, but
I want to see.
I want to see
even.
Sam start it up because he can absolutely shoot with the best of them.
Yeah. I want to see good pool by both players.
And he's only missed the straight ones.
Yeah.
So we'll see what's going on. Just don't leave yourself straight, I guess. I don't know. That was good speed there.
Yeah.
I don't see any problems here, really. Maybe the 3 to the 4, but if you go a little
bit.
Hey,
shh. I don't know what you're doing. Trying to get him again, huh?
I would have personally went a little forward on that 2 ball so you can get an angle on the 3 top right corner. But I'm not saying anything other than we would have just chose a different shot. Don't take me to 6.
Neither one was wrong.
Right? But I'm just thinking it'd have been easier because you have less traffic.
Yeah. Now that 5, 7 come into play. Hopefully not, but.
Ooh, he squeaked right through there. Nice shot, Sam. Disse.
Hit that ball well. Looks like just pull this straight back.
Yeah.
And leave an angle to go from the 5 to the 6.
He's a little straight, but I think it's still doable.
Yeah, need a little more stroke here to get real good on the 6.
I like a little bit of back, well, not a little, but some draw right on this. And punch through that rail.
Yeah, just
Make yourself come across.
yeah. Ops go all the way back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's
Okay, okay. If he hits it full, he's in trouble. But let's get a game going here, there, Mr. Disse. Matt, Katie in the house.
Hi, fellas. This is cool. Good setup. Good work.
There he goes. 7 to the side here. So he's pretty straight. He might be able to just stop this. He's a little close to the rail, but he should be all right.
I want to speak to score. How do you just like that? That's awesome. 7-2. Okay. Let's go, Sam.
Courtesy of Mark Phillips software.
Yeah, Mark Phillips, an animal.
He's jacked up on this. He's going to try and stop it, isn't he?
Oh,
That was
that
a good
real
true
well.
That was hit very well.
Yes. I stopped in to make sure that the t-shirts and the rest of the clothing merch is working good in the post. Good stuff. Hoodies, quarter zips, long sleeves, t-shirts, different colors this time.
Yeah, lots of good merch available up here. I just picked up some more for myself.
We can't keep it in stock, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Good problem to have.
We'll just keep ordering barely enough. So everybody races here to buy them. And then we got to wait for an order. Isn't that how it's supposed to be done?
Yeah, right.
A little supply and demand, huh?
They loaded up pretty good this time. Cody and Devin got these 350 items, I think.
Yeah.
Good. I'm just waiting for the Rack City hats to come out.
So,
I like wearing hats.
so funny you should mention that.
You're wearing one.
Well, this is
What the heck?
this
Give
is
me that
prototype, and it's not centered. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the Rack City logo over to the side. That was Devin's idea. Like that, yeah.
So what's funny is I was down in
Very
Phoenix.
cool idea.
I was down in Phoenix at Darren's house,
Sure.
sitting by his beautiful pool
Yeah.
while he was upstairs working, and I have a hat that has the Rack City logo off to the left side, and it looks gorgeous.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're going to do.
Sam makes a couple on the break there. Long shot on the 2 here. Doesn't look bad. Transition from the 2 to the 3, though. The 3 looks like it goes on the side pretty well.
So they're doing what? 9 on the spot from the break box?
Yeah.
Matchroom style?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I like his chances here. Without saying too much, I like his chances here. Everything just seems really good transition shots here. You don't have to do a whole lot. There he is doing that.
Yeah.
You said he hasn't done it yet. He's doing it now. I like it.
Hit that real well. That shot's not easy.
Let's see if Disse can get 2 in a row here. I like his chances.
As do I.
I don't know what you do here. You Yeah, try and go a
Just roll
little
it.
short on the 4 here and come off the end rail.
Yeah.
Knowing him, I'm guessing that he's going to go 2 rail lead for the 5. Even though I like coming into the funnel off just one end rail there.
Yeah.
We'll see what he does. Yeah, that's what he did.
Yeah. Hit it pretty well too.
Yes, he did. Good, really good speed there.
That 5 goes past that 7.
He still looks like he's pushing his shoulder through his stroke. Like he's not quite comfortable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like his right side is moving. And I'm not talking any kind of mad anything on him because he's a great shot. But I'm not used to him doing that.
No.
That's a little light, but he's still okay.
Yeah.
2 rail leave on the 9 ball coming.
Yeah, that cue ball went further than I expected from when he hit it.
He might just hit this pocket speed and take the 9 in the corner. No, he went. Yep, that'll
Oh,
work.
one pocket shot.
Yep. Starting to get the speed of the table down, looks like. Those 3 or 4 really good leads there. And you got 2 in a row.
I think that's Sims.
So do I get 1 minus off my commentator?
Yeah,
curse
I'll
since
cross. I'll cross it off the list here.
Thank you. So I'm down to 3.
Put the jinx on him. That's a real thing. The commentator curse is a very real thing.
They played 11 racks and I've cursed them 4 times. We just took away 1.
Yep. Down to 3 now. That's good out there by Sam.
Yes, it was.
Kept himself out of trouble.
I'm glad to see it. He needs a couple more wins. Like, if he wins this one, we're going to see Sam Disse coming out. I think the confidence will start building. Not necessarily the confidence. Maybe the nerves will be gone. You know?
Yeah.
Next to gone.
Just getting more comfortable.
Because he's got all the confidence in the world, probably. It's just streaming and me. He's probably worried about me cursing him. 1 ball stroke. Wow.
Cue ball kicked a couple times, goes in the corner. Made 3 balls plus the cue ball on that one. Looks like 2 balls plus the cue ball.
1 and 6 are gone. So we got the 2, 3, 4 transition. 2, 3 are connected. 4 is a good transition.
4 to the 5 probably.
A little short on that one.
A little light. Let's go around it. Straight through.
He's one of the faster players that I know other than Mike Bloomberg.
Yeah, he really is.
So what do you like here? A little bit of right.
Yeah.
Come off the
2
far
rails.
rail. Yeah, there we go. Not too straight now. I think he's all right here.
He's all right. Hey, spin this 1 rail over the side.
Ooh, I don't know. I like a little bit more draw on that shot, but
Yeah.
because this could transition to
Oof.
I stopped myself.
Yeah.
Please don't mark it down. I
No,
stopped
you're good.
myself. I just like to be a little bit straighter on the 8 ball here. That's
Yeah.
all. Even though he did really get on the 9 there, and I think he got a little greedy because you could have cut that 9 from center table pretty easily. Yeah, he's moving the rack. Now he's getting serious.
Yeah.
See, that's the first time we've seen that rack move all match, I think.
I think Sam's been moving it. He moved it last rack too, so.
So we got 3 in a row here from Sam Disse.
There we
Thank God he
go.
made it, so we didn't have to put another one down. 7-5. We got ourselves a match here.
Yeah, we were at 2-2, and then Zeke won the next 5, and now Sam's won the next 3.
I'm drinking too much water. I'm going to pay rent here in a second.
Well, we're about an hour in. Got 12 games in. They're doing pretty good. See if Sam seeks that left side to break.
I think he heard you. Yeah, he's going to the right. I knew he heard you. We're way away from these guys. There's no way they can hear us, but that was just funny timing.
We're behind closed doors, too.
But it's not a closet. What do we got here? A dry break with the one somewhat hidden. I think he can probably cut it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Oh, now Zeke's moving the rack. They're getting serious now.
A lot of these shots are really hard for us to tell because we have no direct view of the table. We're looking at the streams just like you are.
Is he pushing here?
2 rails behind it.
Oh
Yep.
my. That's confidence right there.
It's pretty bold.
You have a push shot option.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Zeke, that might have cost him a little bit here.
Well, this might be a tough transition. There's a decent angle here. I might just, play some inside spin here and come back up. Because going from the 2 to the 3 won't be bad. So it's really just getting decent on this 2 ball from this 1.
Oh boy. He's got it in the side.
Oh yeah, he's playing for the side all day.
We got a game here. I don't know how you could get better than that.
No.
It looks really good.
I think he's alright, but he's going to be shooting this 4 from pretty close, it looks like.
This is when I put a little bit of stun right on and take the 4 in the corner. But I'm not saying it's the right shot. Oh boy, stop. Air brakes. He was straighter than I thought he was.
Yeah.
It didn't look like he had to do much to get that in.
Must have spun that a little bit, I think.
So here we go. I mean, pocket speed is where it's at right here. I think he's automatically on the 4 here with a pocket speed shot. I think.
Yeah, you just got to try to avoid having that 7 ball and getting the game here. Going from the 4 to the 5.
If he shoots it hard, he's going off at least 1 rail here.
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Ooh.
And I don't know if he's hooked or not.
I can't tell either.
Ooh, he's not hooked. That 5 does go.
Wow. I thought he was going to scratch on that thing all day.
Oh my goodness. So now we're looking at the 5 in the upper right corner and avoiding the 9 ball. Or do you go for the 9 ball? I mean, make the 5 and intentionally run into the 9.
Yeah.
Maybe get lucky.
I think you're going to run into the 9 ball no matter what. Even if you just try to go straight ahead, you're going to come into the bottom side of it. So you might be better off just trying to run flat into it.
That's That's what he did, and it worked.
You
Oh,
called it.
geez.
Well done.
Well, I'm an eyeball hunter, and it worked out. Hey, how many is that for him now? 4 in a row.
Sure is.
4 in a row. We got a 7-6 match. Race to 30. Rack City, Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Let's get a good
Oh my.
side view of Sam here. Yeah, Sam's never lacked in confidence with the way he plays, but being a salesman, you got to have that confidence.
Yeah. Most definitely. So we'll see if he can tie it up here. I'm excited. This is I was a little concerned for Sam only because he wasn't finding his rhythm.
Yeah.
When Zeke was up 7-2, I was a little concerned.
He went back to the left side.
But now he's finding something going on here, and that Karam 9 worked out for him really well.
But that one pretty thin. Well, Zeke gets to start with a hanger here, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty tough. See what he does.
I thought he might try something like that, but it might cost him here in the end unless the 9 ball gets into play. I don't think the 9. Yeah, it is. 9 is in the way.
We'll see if Sam brought his skip stick. Oh,
I like the Mass 8 here only because you're only going around about a third of a ball.
yeah.
But he does have a skip stick out. Let's see what happens. If he makes it, he's going to be sitting pretty good.
Looks like a Predator Air, too. Drained it.
That is a really good shot. Not only did it make it, but he left himself really good on the 2 with a pretty good transition to the 3 here. I don't think it's exactly straight, so he should be able to come off the rail right before the side pocket getting at the 3 ball.
I think so, too. Just a slight angle here. He's a little straighter than I thought he was.
Boy, this game's so easy when you're behind a monitor, I'm telling you.
Sure is. I mean, it's obvious here. I just
I know, right?
drain this 3 and send the cue ball 2 rails down to that end rail and fire that 4 in.
Yeah, I would say with that angle, it's very doable. Just going off 3 rails, and that's touching the rail with the 4 on it. I like his chances here. Just like that. That's a good shot.
A rub there on the 9.
And now the 9 goes after the 4. Just in case,
Yep.
Just in case. Not that that's the right shot.
Oh,
It's
the
something
9 always
It's
goes.
something I notice. I always try and see where the 9's at. But realistically,
I think
he's going to make the 4 and then the 5 on the side, 6 corners, 7, 8, 9.
what I'm thinking. Roll this forward, play on that 6.
Looking good so far.
Yeah, pretty good on that.
He is in line with everything so far. I like taking things off the table, whether it be the opponent's chalk or the rack.
Yeah.
I don't like getting out of rhythm because I got to stop and move something.
Same here. Not a big fan of having chalk anywhere in my sight line.
2 rail lead on the 8. Oh no,
Just one.
I like that too. Probably a better shot than a 2 rail lead.
Looks like just a one rail here too. It's pretty good to be out here.
Yeah, you can't ask for much more, for sure.
Should have ourselves a tie ball game. All right, race to 23 now.
I'm gonna go pay rent.
Me too.
Right now. Wow, I'm actually surprised and glad that it's not a runaway right now.
Yeah.
You guys were talking. I just want to put this key on the desk for one of the guys left it today. So he asked me to put it on the desk. So just leave it there so it doesn't get lost, please. Thank you.
I was actually looking for koozies and I see them now.
Oh, I was like, you guys were talking. I was really quiet, but I thought, oh, it's going to get knocked off that.
No, you can absolutely.
Oh, I didn't see that break, but it looks like Sam must have probably scratched on that break. We got Zeke running for a 2-9 here right away. Drains that. And Zeke says, we ain't going to be tied for long. I'm going to come back up front. 8-7 score here. Real good match so far. Some real high level shooting. These guys are fun to watch. They are no fun to play against, though. That's for sure. All right, see if Zeke stays on the right side. Break here. Alright. Hit that pretty well. Made it's like 3 balls. This might be another quick game. She gets this 2 in.
Oh, he jawed it.
Oh, that one's on me, I think.
quite a stretch, but with his experience with the 9-footers, I expect him to be fine with this. He might get that break and bridge out. Maybe not.
Oh, are we gonna see the Kraken Bridge?
Kraken bridge. I call it the break and bridge.
Yeah. Oh, I think just an extension. Sam is wearing that Got Kraken shirt though. That's pretty good shape there.
4-9 count.
Coming up.
See, there he is moving stuff again. That would irritate me. Unless you need the time to take a breath.
Yeah.
So it might be helpful to some, but I like to stay in.
There it is. Tie ball game once again.
There's quite a few people out there now.
Yeah, there wasn't too many when we started, but yeah, there's a good crowd out there. But there's still plenty of room to come down and watch and get yourself a nice cold beverage. We're sitting here at Rack City, Sioux Falls' best pool hall.
Absolutely.
It's not close.
It's not even close. Distance-wise, it is, though. So if you have 20 minutes, you want to come down, shoot some stick. Got 12 diamonds out there, 7-footers.
There's one 9-footer open, yeah. Sam moved to the right side there. Did not get the results he was seeking. Unless he's just going to call that a safety break. And we haven't seen a push shot yet.
We have not. Zeke loves to kick.
Yeah, we're not going to see one here either.
That might go on the side.
Yeah, left Sam a look.
Yeah. It's not great, but everything does go.
Yeah.
Got a tester rack here.
I think if he's playing this, he's going to play it in the side. It's a little fat.
So now we got the one ball going on the side with some pretty good draw to come off one rail. It's really tough on a 9-footer because you got to adjust the speed as you go. But maybe he's going to 2-rail out past the 7-6, but that's a heck of a shot too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he went with the original plan and he hit it pretty well.
Yeah, he sure did. I think that
Yeah.
I think that rack might have helped him a little bit that time. It looked like that cue ball came off there a little funny and came closer to the 2 ball.
I was,
Not by far, but
yeah. I was thinking more draw
oh,
to get past the 4 ball. I think he knew how the result of that last shot went, and it kind of got it a little under his skin a little bit. But
let's see what Sam's plan is here. He might. Looks like he wants to kick 2 rails behind it so he can move it.
I think that's dangerous. I think
I do too.
come out in the center of the table, or at least the cue ball's going past the 8. Oh, hometown advantage, and I think he's got the side there.
I agree.
I think he's actually cutting it at a point to where it's not even a problem. He's going to go off the end rail.
Oh,
I thought he was straighter than that.
yeah, I did too. I'm still gonna look at this 3-ball.
And the 9 goes, so that's what
Hey.
I did too. Ooh, what a shot.
Oh,
I like that he didn't scratch because that was just that good of a cut.
yeah. Yeah, when you're hitting them good, you're hitting them good. These guys sure know how to hit them good. Let's see, let's play that's 4 on the side here. He did. Some ball out. Bump on the 8. Well done.
Oh, I like this. So a little bit of left hand English. 3 rail leave on the 6 ball.
Just avoid this 8 ball.
1. Oh, he did not avoid it.
So let's look. Looks like that 6 goes. Maybe.
That's why I was wondering why he was trying so hard to get over there. Because I thought the 6 went past the 7. And it does.
Sure did. More room than I thought.
Now
he
you
had.
got to move the rack. Oh. Boy, I tell you, if I don't move the rack and I bottle the wall, I'm moving the rack every time.
Yeah.
Watch this. This is gonna be a little fancy here, I think.
Big stroke.
He played it conservative, which was the smart way.
Yeah.
I would have tried showing off and hitting that side rail and coming right behind the 9. That's not the right shot. Just take your medicine, make the 9 just like that. All of a sudden, you're up 9-8. What a match we got going on.
This is a fun one, that's for sure.
So Zeke up 9-8, race to 30, 9 ball on the spot, breaking from the box. And here we go. For number 18 to break off here, Ezekiel Ramirez with the Keith Custom 2 logo on the back of the shirt. 1 straight into the side.
Yeah, pretty good break there. Pretty good result.
Look at this. Like he's been comfortable all night.
Yeah.
And it looks really good. It looks really good.
See how he navigates this little cluster of 3 balls. A little angle here, see how he goes.
Well done.
So if I move the 8, I can't be stuck behind it. Hit that really well.
Yes, he did. Is he too straight here, maybe?
Might be. Oof.
Not my fault. I'm not marking it down.
No, that was Zeke's fault. He didn't give up a lot, though. Now what? Real thin cut. Bank it.
Boy, I don't know. I like Sam trying the bank here.
Yeah. Back at him.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a little surprised there.
Yeah, me too.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, he fell right into the trap. One good stroke here.
A little bit of back right hit this bottom rail. And, oh, he went
Yeah,
top
he
right.
had a little angle.
Nice. That's 2 in a row for Zeke there.
10-8 is our score. Well, both players are getting chances.
Yeah. I'm still a little bit surprised about some of the misses, but it's getting better.
Yeah.
Zeke Ramirez dressed to the nines as usual.
He got his hair did and everything.
Rack number 18 coming. I think I said that last time. I should probably put the score on.
Yeah, why not?
There we go.
10-8. There we go.
19 coming. I should give you back control because you're better at it. What do we got here?
He made the 5 in the corner. Oh.
Look at this. That's not bad.
Does he have a shot on that one?
I think that one goes. I really do.
See,
Yeah, I think that goes.
he's not pushing. Sure does.
Look at that English.
Oh, good spin to come out 2 rails. Keep the 6 out of that.
So what I like even better, Shannon, is you make this 2-ball, 3-ball, 9-ball.
Yeah. 3 ball does pass though.
Woo! Well, it's not going to be 3-ball, 9-ball, is it?
Alright. I might spin this down, try to make that 9. Play safe here.
Look at
That's
that.
about what I
That's a
thought.
good shot. I don't think he quite got the English he wanted off that 2-ball.
No. Let's see what Sam's got planned here. I'm pretty sure he's going to move that rack. Down to the end rail. Surprised.
Woo! Oh. He knows this isn't good.
No.
I mean,
3 ball, 4-9.
if Zeke would have done it, it was no good for Zeke. Sam did it, it's no good for Sam.
Yeah.
This is make the 3-4-9 combo. In my eyes. Because why try and squeak the 4-ball through there, and why try and get a lead on the 4 for the bottom left corner?
Yeah. There's no reason to try to shoot the 4 ball into half pocket. Rub that 6 and got perfect. Wow.
There it is.
Zeke is back up to a 3-game lead, leading 11-8 now. It's 19 games, about an hour and a half. They're playing pretty good.
Yeah. Well, we'll see where he breaks from this time. Has he switched sides, or
He's been jumping back and forth a little bit, which I didn't really expect. Right side. Oh, I saw that cue ball really curved down, so I think he dropped his elbow maybe a little bit on that one.
Well, I tell you what, though, I think he came out smelling like a rose on this break, though.
Absolutely.
Really good cue ball control there. Well, all right, I'll mark it down. No, that was after the shot. I'm not going to mark it down. I thought he shot a little softer than that, but I think he's still probably all right.
Well, this is getting interesting, though.
He's getting a little loosey-goosey with the stick speed. I thought this rack was going to be a lot easier when he's making it, but
Wow, from here it looks a lot easier.
well, yeah, I've never lost a game doing this. We'll see what he does here. He's a kicker. Not going to get lucky on that one.
Well, that 3-ball rolled up there nice.
So Disse comes to the table licking his chops after that. I don't think he probably expected a shot on that.
No. Interesting transition from the 3 to 4 here.
I like just following the 3-ball coming around 2 rails, get down low for the 4, but we'll see what he likes here.
Played it smart. Don't overcomplicate that shot.
Zeke put away 3 games real quick there, so I'm hoping Disse doesn't start getting a little too conservative. We'll see what happens here.
He might have gotten a little too aggressive there. Either missed the 4-9 or he missed that 4-ball real bad.
I guess that's kind of why I like following the 3-ball around 2 rails and get straighter on the 4, but it's all about what you're used to, what you're comfortable with, what your game is, you know. He's a little long on that 6-ball. I'm guessing he was trying to get that on the corner, but
Yeah.
now he's got choices, I guess. That's the benefit of that.
Go to the side pocket here, I think. Sure is.
Pretty good shot.
Hard to get in bad shape when you're hitting them like that. Interesting.
Look at that English. Did it cost him?
Yeah, look at that English.
That English cost him.
He hit that ball so good too.
It was
That's
shot
tough.
very well. It was shot very well. And I was actually impressed by his English choice. And then it was just stroked a little too good. So there you go.
All right, let's make it 11-9.
Better get Salado banner up there. If you don't play Salado, and if you're a pool player, I suggest you play 3 Salado matches. See how you like it.
I think Sam's been moving his break around a little bit more than Zeke, so. But I think he's had more success from the left side there. Hey, we haven't seen a 9-ball in the break yet.
We have not seen a golden break. We have not. I think we've only seen one run out. And it was Disse, right?
There's been 2 or 3, all but Disse, I think.
Really?
I don't think Zeke is.
I guess I missed the other 2.
Yeah, he had one early, and then he had another one in that 5-game run too, I think. So we're starting out with a bank here. Bank should get you pretty good on this 2 ball. Well, he would have been good on that 2 ball.
Yeah.
He still left the 1 though.
Yeah, the 1's definitely clear. Clear runway 3 on this one.
Pretty straight. Maybe I'll be playing the 2 for the side here.
Oh, he kind of poked at that.
He stood up real quick.
Yes,
on
he
that
did.
ball.
Yes, he did.
He was walking around before the cue ball even hit the 1.
The good thing is, if you make the 2 on the side, 3 non-combos.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying. I wouldn't be JT if I didn't say it. But obviously, that's not the right shot. We'll see what happens.
He didn't play for it.
No, I was kidding when I said but the 5 ball's a little goofy right now.
Yeah, it is. Play down this down to the end rail and back up.
He might be close to his work without any draw on this. If he just shoots the 4 in and tries to get to the other side, oh.
Got a little angle. He wishes he had a little bit more.
Yeah, he did use some draw on it.
Yeah,
Maybe not quite enough, but he might have a 2-rail lead here.
I think so. He makes the 5, he should be on the 6. Tough spot, tough 5 though.
Look at this shot. 2-rail lead, 6 ball. He's got a great angle to get down on the 7. Oh, that's how it's done right there. That was a very confident stroke too. He hit it perfectly.
I think 2 rails forward, top right.
Maybe just, I would just probably take it off the end rail and come right back down for the 7 ball.
Yeah, I like that too.
He went for yours, and the 8 ball's going to get in the way. That's why I like using 1 rail, so you can get the 8 out of the equation there. But
Yeah.
So we got a little bit of a shooter here.
Yeah, you had a little too much top there, not enough right.
I like using 1 rail on that last shot. Because once you hit that second rail, you're already coming towards the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Behind it, I should say.
I don't know if he even has a. Looks like he has a piece of the 7. Not a lot of it. Piece of the 7. Sending the cue ball straight towards the pocket, maybe. Yeah, say Mark, you're gonna need some more cameras.
Yeah. We're going to need about 12 more cameras, please.
People are gonna get dizzy watching us switching.
He did a great job on the camera work.
Yeah.
Usually you get the old state tournament, you got 2 tables, or if you're on one table, it's on one end. You don't have any more angles, but
Sure.
Alright. Well, I thought he had to figure out what he wanted to do. Is he gonna kick it this way? I don't think so.
my concern for Sam here is if you miss it, you better hide it. So I'm saying, if you miss it, then Zeke's got a really good opportunity.
Yeah.
I think I probably would have just gone for the kick.
Was he trying to cut it?
I didn't see the shot.
He was trying to kick and send the cue ball towards the side bottom, well, towards the bottom rail there, or the right
Have an
rail.
angle to like kick and stick behind the eight.
No. I think he's trying to send the cue ball off the side rail and behind the eight.
So even that, I like cutting it the other way, so you can come off 2 rails and get straight behind the 8.
Oof.
See what I'm saying? Though?
Yeah, he really did
If
that
you-
one to himself.
If you would have trying to say it so everybody understands, but if you set that up to where you're cutting into and the cue ball goes off 2 rails behind the 8, maybe even 3 if you hit it too hard, you're straight in on the 8.
Yeah, that's something we won't see much of here. Is guy getting ball in hand and only making one ball and not getting out.
Oh boy, Sam just let's go. I can tell by his pace that he's not happy with that.
Yeah. Maybe still a little frustrated from that shot earlier.
Rare back-to-back misses, huh?
Yeah.
Watch him drill this. Oh,
In the corner.
I'll mark it down.
No,
He drilled it.
He
But
made it.
yeah, he made it. I'm not marking it down. I'm not marking it down. I thought he was going to get really on it. I thought he was just going to rocket it in there.
That's really tough to watch after you miss a shot like Sam did.
Yeah, especially after an unorthodox miss, and then Zeke takes it off the.
Yeah. Well, Sam had a couple of those early where, he just made a ball he wasn't trying to make.
What do we race to 30? Okay. All right. Where's the time on this? How long? Maybe counters?
This right here.
Okay, so 437.
Now they started right about 7 o'clock. So
Oh, there it is.
there we go.
So I'm gonna push 2 hours here.
Well, they did, yeah. We started the stream about 15, maybe 20 minutes early.
Okay.
I got my hand over the reins to you after this one, Spronk,
All right.
because I start looking and watching, and I'm not controlling anything. I'm just,
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Missing scores.
well, I'm not missing scores, but I should be transitioning screens, and I'm just watching one screen.
This
Oh
is-
boy,
ooh,
look at that miss!
This is an awesome setup, so this is great.
Yeah.
Love this.
That was a pretty big miss.
Yeah, see, didn't get close to it.
Yeah, I guess you could put it straight forward
Wow.
like that.
I mean, you don't see a guy like Zeke miss a shot that bad very often.
What's Zeke's Fargo?
I believe it's a 7-0.
Is it 7 something? 4?
Let's look it up.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, he's
You've got a 700 anything in your Fargo. You're elite.
all right. Let's see what Disse can do with this one here.
He is 727. He's only got 67 games in.
Oh, so not really established.
No.
But I would still say when he does,
Sam's at 641, and he's well established.
I'd say once he gets established, I'd say he's about 700.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
I thought it was a 704. I don't know where I got it. Maybe it was the bird that landed in my backyard by my pond yesterday said, "Hey, Zeke's a 704." Because I don't know where I got it from, but
Do you guys remember when Zeke played Dustin Gunia?
Vaguely, yeah.
I don't know who won that one, but that would be a good barometer for how good he really is. Because Gunia is probably a 720.
730, I think, yeah.
Yeah, he's a beast.
I want to say that Dustin won it, but I can't remember for sure.
I mean, we're on a bar box, I think. I saw Dustin down at, well, we did. We're all down.
Yeah.
You weren't there, but Spronk, you were down in Des
Moines.
Moines. Yeah. He did well in that, I think.
Yeah, he just ran into in the final bracket. I don't know who sent him to the backside of the final bracket, but
Did he play Sergio Rivas?
Sergio beat him pretty good. But
Sergio's arguably a pro.
yeah, Sergio's a 740 Fargo.
He beat our local hero Brian Ruth down there. Brian had a good tournament though.
He sure did. What, he finished 5th, 6th?
That is a tough tournament down there.
Absolutely does.
so we got Zeke here on the 8 ball. Let's see what he does here. Yep,
Good stroke.
that's pretty much what I was expecting him to do. Nice stroke off the end row.
Overhit it a little bit.
So Kyle Britton says that he thinks Gunia won 50 to 31 when they played.
Okay.
Oh, he missed it. That's on Matt. I'm putting Matt down.
Yeah, I think
Matt Cady. One commentary curse.
so. Some
Got
uncharacteristic misses here. Maybe I'm jinxing him. I should probably go home.
I don't think that's it. I think they're almost in stroke. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're almost playing good, but I mean they're playing good. Don't get me wrong, but they're not in stroke to where they're making everything. They're not making everything they're expected to be making. Is what I'm trying to say.
He didn't scratch. Say thanks for the shim, Sam. Matt, who you got coming to town next?
So, going down to the Texas Open at the end of August, and I'm going to talk to some people down there and see what's next and who's next. We were going to bring Oi up in late August, early September, but he's not going to the Texas Open.
Okay.
He's staying over in Asia. I think they're doing the China Open next.
Okay.
They've just done so many more tournaments over there now. Matchroom's gotten more involved, and it's more cost effective for him to just stay over there versus come to the Texas Open or go to Turning Stone.
Yeah.
So one of the bad things about having so many more tournaments now is they're starting to collide, and it forces some of the pros, to make decisions, and then the field gets watered down.
Well, especially for a guy like Roy who lives, so far away. For him to come to the United States is, he's got to find a few events that are worthwhile for him to play. And
so I don't know when he's coming, but he's obviously going to be here for the U.S. Open. And I believe that's end of September.
he had a pretty good showing in that Sharks Open.
Yeah, he did good. He said he got very dehydrated and he just kind of ran out of gas. And historically, he's done that. He just kind of gets fatigued and makes a few mistakes. But I mean, hats off to him. He beat Fedor. He beat a bunch of other killers. That was a brutal field. A bunch of Philippine players over there that are severely underrated. Just a tough field.
Well, it's crazy, with the Philippine guys, you can have a guy over there who's an 820 that I've never heard of.
Yeah. And then people say, well, is he established? Is it really 820? Well, yeah, because he's establishing that against a bunch of other killers.
Yeah.
So it's just a hotbed for pool and always has been. Great players there. But yeah, always coming for that. Hopefully we can get him here before that. And maybe sneak him up here before the U.S. Open.
That's a pretty good shot there to start out.
I'm staying at the U.S. Open with Masato Yoshioka, who's always doubles partner in the World Doubles.
World Cup.
Yeah, World Cup of Pool. Super good guy. One of my favorite humans. thoughts. Maybe bring John Moore up here and talk to him a few times. Maybe do some kind of challenge match with Mika and Mora. We'll see.
That'd be fun. You ever gonna get Blaine to town or what?
Yeah, I'm and I'm going down there. I'm staying with him at the Texas Open, so I'm going to work on him a little bit.
Good.
But, he wants to come up. He definitely does, and we'll see. Hopefully sooner than later.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's again one of the classy guy, one of my favorite people in the pool world. Can't say enough good stuff about him. He made a lot of friends and fans when he was up here. So yeah, I'd love to have him back too. Do a challenge match with him. Maybe him and Raymond Linares would be a good one. They're close in Fargo.
That'd be a good match, I think.
Now we got this streaming setup. I mean, we need to start utilizing this because this is awesome.
A pretty good shot there on the 4-ball myself.
Yes, it was. Nice, easy shot to the 6. Give yourself an angle 7. I mean, I like his chances on this rack for sure.
Slow roll it. Good shot.
Yeah. Left himself an angle.
Right. Okay, Spronk, you go 2 rails and out or just 1 rail?
2.
Left
Oh, I'm
hand
sorry,
side.
I'm not. I Spronk.
I go 1. I go 1.
I go
You
two.
go 2, Spronk, you go 1, Sam goes 2. I like that. Spun it great.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was kind of butting in there.
Oh, no. You're,
To me, that's automatic too. But,
I'm butting
but
on you guys.
everybody plays different, or else pool would be boring.
You guys are driving the bus. I'm just
Wow,
in the way right now.
I'm drinking, so maybe I should pull over.
I think 2 rails there is probably the right shot because less likely to skid that ball that way.
I see a lot of pros will load up with right and just stun it and run it back. Sam looks like he's doing okay here. A little short there. Okay, there's time.
I think he does probably 2 rails and 9 ball in the same corner.
I think so.
Unless you got to cut it so much to where you got to just kind of thin it out and then,
So thin, you come 1 rail and out.
yeah.
Just short rail back up. He's drawn, so he's going to come off 2 rails.
Yeah.
Look right.
If he draws, he might, well,
Low and right, so he's going to spin around.
just like that.
Oh, kind of
I
decelerated.
was watching the cue ball. I thought he made it, and dang it.
Yeah. Didn't really go through the ball well there. Trying to hold it.
But you know what? 22 games in, and we're 12 to 10. That's a good match.
Yeah, that's great.
You play the 9 inside here? Maybe?
You know, this is shooter's choice here, but I kind of like just kind of soft roll and then taking the 9 in the bottom left corner.
Yeah. Yeah. Depending on where you end up, side or the corner.
Or miss it, and
Hey, mark one down for me.
yeah, I got to write your name down first. I think we've been missing some of yours.
Oh, I was keeping score earlier. That's how you win. You keep score.
Well, I'm in the lead with 4, with 1 taken away because.
Oh, Zeke sure caught a roll there.
Yes, he did.
Sam's been playing a lot of these 2 rails. See what he does here. Just go 1 of them.
Oh,
Kind of the must hit kind of balls there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like jumping at that and jump banking it. At least you're
Yeah.
guaranteed a hit. But I'm guessing he was trying to. I mean,
There.
normally he'd be guaranteed a hit there, so I can't say that he did anything wrong.
I like what you're saying, though. You could jump to one side of the ball, thin it down to the short rail, bring the cue ball up.
Yeah. At least create distance. All right. 13-10.
Very competitive match. That's good.
I'm giving the controls over to you, Mr. Spronk.
All right.
I'm going to head out of here, fellas.
All right, we'll see you, Matt.
Thanks again. Have a good night.
We will.
I got to go pay rent because I keep filling keep filling the tank up, so I got to go empty.
That's all right. See what Zeke here has on this break.
Break it from the right side of the box, 9-ball in the spot.
Oh, 9 balls moving.
That's if he scratches, he tends to scratch there. So I don't know if maybe he should take a little top off of it. Or...
Yeah, I mean, ideally, the cue ball came back through and hit the 9 ball, which is what you're trying to do. Oh, didn't expect that. Hey, the 9 goes.
Absolutely. Is there a time where the 9 does not go? All right.
Oh, he's looking at it.
Mr. Disse, let's see what you got. A 9-footer, that is definitely not an easy shot, but not a terrible attempt if you do decide. But
Yeah, the 1 of the 2 here is tough.
very tough.
Oh, it looks that way. Yeah.
He's going to try and draw through there.
I think so. Yeah, he sure is.
He made it work.
Always setting up for the 4-9.
So let's see what we got here.
What he'll do, trying to play from the 2 to the 3 is pretty tough. So
7 ball's your friend here if you can. I tell you. It's not like it.
no,
I keep saying it, but I think he was maybe trying a little bit too much with the cue ball there, and maybe that threw the 2 ball out. I mean, he didn't sell out.
No. I don't know where this 2 ball goes. I think it goes on the side, but that's tough to get on the 3 still. I played that pretty well. We might get to see Shorty come out here and go over top to 5. Maybe not.
I will say that since it's not a diamond, it does jump a lot different.
Yeah.
Off this Brunswick table. So maybe that's why they're not getting the jump cue out as much.
Yeah, Sam didn't take a whole lot of time on that. Just kind of took one look, walked around, and got back over there and hit it, which a little frustration.
This will be a good lead. Watch this here. He loves draw. I think he's going to, now that he's moving the cue ball, maybe not so much, but I was thinking he was going to draw off just the side rail and go right between the 7 and the rail.
We let's go 3 rails here.
Looks that way. It's probably more consistent than doing it the way I was just saying, but yeah, that's a pretty good shot.
Hit that well.
I'm going to have to remember that shot. If I like drawing it, I probably would have set it up for a draw if that was the same rail, but he did it perfect. Look at this.
4 to the side here.
Looks really good.
Yeah. Hit that pretty well. I don't know if we'd be able to get that far up for the 6 ball.
He really likes his English, and it shows because
Well, if I hit my English like that, I'd use it a lot too.
he's very well accustomed to using it for sure. And he's gonna go up 4.
There we go, 14-10. Zeke needs one more to get halfway.
I'll go pay rent. Anything?
I'm good.
I'm ready to get a pizza going. Kind of hungry.
Alright, we got Zeke back breaking again. He'll likely stay on that right side. He's had pretty good success lately. The last one, that cue ball, came off the 9-ball funny, but he did hit it good. That cue ball going straight back through the stack. The right side it is. Did a good. Cue ball got kicked around a little bit, but still leaves him good on the 1. He made the 2 and the 3, so he's got a transition here from the 1 to the 4, and the 4-5 does not go. This is the 1, broke out the 4-5. That's what the 4-5 looks like now. So for Sam here, it's start out just making the ball and do what you can from there. Well, I think he was trying to play under the 4 and just missed the 1. But drew it all the way down to the end rail and didn't really leave Zeke a shot here. Zeke's going to kick this right for no 1 or 2 rails. My personal preference here would be to play this 1 rail, but that pretty well. Left it open though. So now it's a matter of moving this cue ball all the way from making the 1 all the way back to the 4. Try to keep the 8 and 6 out of the way. Good stroke, good line here. We'll see what he does. Get down far enough. Looks like he got down far enough. 4 ball must go. It doesn't necessarily look like it. Oh yeah. There, you see it goes. Not easy for 4 to 5. Think he's still got it. Kind of hard to tell, but he's got enough of it to still put this ball in. He definitely had enough of it to still put it in. All right. Bobbles that 5 ball. He looks a little hooked here. rail first. Get the spin over. Pretty decent lead here. To that 6 on the side and just gently roll down to that 7 ball. Bump it. Not ideal. I'm going to play safety on the 9 ball here, or he's just going to outright bank it. Have to get some more accessories for his cue first, it looks like. He's cutting it, I think. Well done. Good bump on the 8 ball there. You hit a shot like that, you can hope you get rewarded. He sure did. A little short there. I want to go a little further, but he should be all right. Favorite to make this shot. And he does. So we got Zeke halfway. I'm going to race to 30. 9 ball, 9 on the spot. Breaking from the box. Gold crowned, shimmed pockets. Zeke leading 15 to 10. Zeke breaking again from the right side. Ooh, hit that one pretty fat. Snap the 9. 9 ball counts. I know they said Matchroom rules. I wasn't sure if they were doing the 9 ball on the break as well. We got a big golden break right here. $16-10, breaking again. He really hammered into that one. He made the 1 on the side and the 4 in the corner. 2 ball gets just past the 9, really opens up nice for him. See what his plan is here with the 3 ball. My guess is he's going to play for a bank on it. Just because he's a little close to that rail. Let's try to draw back. Looks like that's the plan. Not even slowing down to get the rack out of the way. Drills that bank. He's good on the 4. No real problems here.
I heard I missed the golden break, huh?
You did. In that upper left corner up there. That really rifled in, too. Hit that well. It's not easy when you're shooting over a ball stretched out like that.
of squatted at the end of his,
Yeah.
like he was. I mean, there was nothing wrong with it, but he looked like he kind of knelt down a little bit after that stroke.
Oh, wow. And gets a roly-poly to go with that.
Yes, he does.
Wow.
Really great leave on the 8-ball. Like perfect leave on the 8.
Yeah. You know, after the last couple of games, this is super frustrating for Sam for any player to see somebody miss like that and leave you this.
Oh, it ain't gonna get past the 8, is it? So he kind of sent one back there.
Yeah. You know, after getting left there, you kind of deserve one.
Yeah.
Zeke looks a little frustrated. I don't think he's frustrated with that shot. He's probably frustrated with himself after missing that 7-ball.
Still no skip stick.
Nope.
Problem is, if you miss it, this is probably
It's
going to be
going
out.
to lay up. Yeah, looks like that laid up pretty well for him. Couple options here on where he wants to play the 8-ball. Let's just draw here and play inside. Spin. Nope.
He's going to have a big lead coming. 3-rail leave. It's going to be a speed shot.
3-4 rail leave, yeah. I think. He had to leave an angle to get on the 9, right?
Yep, for sure. He's got all the angle he needs.
Oh,
Got the 3-rail leave, for sure. A little long, but
yeah.
he shouldn't have any trouble.
Well, so I said 4 rail.
Yeah.
Should hit a little harder. Hit that pretty well, though.
He needs it. And he got it.
Well, Sam takes one back after Zeke took the last 3, I believe. Thanks. My turn. I gotta go take 5.
All right, this is the sound of my rent going up.
Love it.
So if you're just joining us, we're live out of Rack City, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We got Ezequiel Ramirez out of Sioux City, Iowa, against Sam Disse, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Currently 16-11 in favor of Zeke. Race to 39 on the spot, breaking out of the box. Sam Disse to break. And lost control of the cue ball there. 3 balls on the break. 4 if you want to count the cue ball, but transition from the 2 to the 3 is not automatic, but I don't see him having too much of an issue with this. Come off that far end rail. Oh, he hit it really nice. He didn't even need what I thought he was going to do. But. Oh boy. I don't think he liked his leave there anyway. I like stunning that 3 into the upper right hand corner as we see it with the 5 in the side, 6, 8, 9. But if you got a miss, that's a good miss. I'm sure Sam's not thinking it's a great miss, but everything's pretty tied up along the left rail here. We'll see if he can get a good hit here. Not this time. He opened up pretty good for Zeke here. He opened up pretty good. That's kind of what I thought he was going to do the first time, but he was more straight on the 3, so it wasn't as easy as that one. But this is pretty good setup here. 3 balls left. Good speed there. I expect him to go up another here. Pretty good. Unfortunate for Sam, for Zeke to miss that. And then the no hit didn't help anything for sure. So Zeke having the only golden break a few racks ago. Let's see what happens on this one here. Not a great transition from the 1 to the 2 unless you go to the corner here. Unless he's planning on, he likes English though. And not terrible. Now we got a problem with the 3 ball. Will the 4 get it clear? Nope. Little safety shot there. Pretty good save. Pretty good save. You can really see how far back behind the 8 ball in this angle here. Good hit, but I don't know if it's going to do him any favors here. That was a nice controlled shot, and then he scratched. Oh, unfortunate scratch for Mr. Ramirez right there. So we got Sam Disse back up at the table, ball in hand, 5 balls left. Let's see if we can get going here. A little short or long, however you want to look at it. I think he wanted to get bottom side of the 7 there. Yeah, he just pointed there with his cue. quite a reach to be getting a good hit on this. Grabs the extension for his cue and check his options. It's quite a reach, for sure. Really tough bridge bank here, so he's not choosing to grab the bridge. Found himself in a bad spot here. Oh, a little bit of a miscue there.
Yeah. Stretched out like that, it's tough.
Yeah, very tough.
Real easy to drop that elbow down and come off the top like he won't.
Oh, yeah, he'll be pretty perfect here, I think.
Should be.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Zeke goes up another one. Currently 17-11. Favorite of Zeke raced to 39 on the spot, breaking out of the box.
Game 29 coming up. Still doing that. Breaking from the right again, I'm sure.
Yeah, it seems to be working for him.
Yeah.
He did scratch on the brake last time, but I think he just maybe overpowered it a little bit.
Yeah, he's done that a few times where he's overpowered it.
Yeah, he did go a little lighter on that one, but I don't know if it did him any justice.
No. You don't make a ball, don't make much difference. Shannon with another opportunity here.
I like pocket speed, bottom right corner, 2 top left. You got the 3 in the side, but you got to get to the 4, which he's currently reaching over. He chose to go the other way.
He may have had a little more angle than it looked like.
I don't mind this so much because if he can draw it back and get a good
Just
leave on the 3 to get to the 4, that'd be great.
just
over a
a
ball.
few inches is all he needs.
He's probably over the ball too much.
Yeah.
But is he gonna squeak?
I'm gonna play this into the corner. And draw it down one rail. Maybe across.
That was a good shot. Good shot.
Not that well. Now I'll go from the 4 to the 5. This is really a key shot here. One rail. Looked like he's playing top. And didn't get great. See that frustration waving the keel around a little bit?
That's the only thing I really see is, since it's a 9-footer, it's a kick shot. It's a ball. Oh, he's grabbing the bridge.
Yeah.
He got the bridge off.
He's got the Kraken.
Is he
Kraken
gonna play it
bridge.
safe, or is he gonna go for this?
This guy, he's going to thin it and go up. Try to go up by that 9, but behind the 8, maybe.
Did he hit it?
Got to thin it. I don't think he hit it.
He waved it like he didn't hit it. Frustration wave there, I think. Zeke says, I'll take that.
A good small angle here, go from 6 to 7, you want to get fairly straight on it. Did pretty well.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
2 inches draw here. Yeah.
Chalk another one up for Mr. Ramirez here.
He's done a very good job of taking advantage when he's had opportunities. It's 18-11. We're into game 30. I don't know if players have any breaks planned or not.
Yeah, they haven't taken one.
No, they
It's a
haven't.
little surprising. They've been playing over 2.5 hours now.
Yeah. But if I had to guess, if they're going to take a break, it might be after this one. People just clip the bottom side of that 9 ball, up and down table. Didn't make a ball.
The
Sam
one
comes up with another look.
good thing is the one goes, and he likes draw.
Yeah.
If you put draw on this, the only ball you got to worry about is a 3. Unless you get too much rail, you got to worry about the 7. But I like drawing just to get away from all that traffic.
Yeah, because there's the 7, 8, 5, and the 9 are.
Pretty much the whole rack's in your way if you do anything else.
Yeah.
But they've surprised me with some crazy English in the past, so
Yeah.
we'll see what he comes up with here.
He might go top, and 4 ball might get in the way.
If he doesn't scratch, he's got it. Well, no, they kind of just lined up.
Yeah, they really did.
I think the frustration might be building a little bit, but he's got to kick that to the curb because we got plenty of match left here.
Yeah, we're in that middle transition period where, matches can go from, reachable to unattainable, or they can go from you're down a little bit to catching up, or next 5 games probably really tell the story. Good angle to go from this 3 to the 4.
Yeah, pretty good shot there. A little short on that one.
Yeah, he really is.
However, it's not terrible if you're planning on using 2 rails to come around to get behind the 6 ball here. We'll see what he chooses.
Really?
Yeah, maybe just 1 rail. Yeah.
Oh, gotta make the ball.
Yeah, the harder you hit it, the more accurate you got to be. And he's a pretty accurate shot. Both of them are, but
Yeah, a little bit tighter pockets really punish you when you get inaccurate with power.
See if he can drill this. Nope. Is he
And he left it.
The 6 is an automatic here off the 5. He's got to make something happen.
He's pretty straight.
You go 3 rails and try and leave yourself a shot at the
Inside spin? Yep.
nice shot.
Well done there.
Very good shot.
Do we inside spin again and take that 8 ball out of this equation, or is maybe just go 1 rail back up above it?
Oh, wow. Some unorthodox misses we've seen tonight.
Yeah.
But it's different when you're the player, you know?
Yeah.
Got 1,500 in the middle here. Not chump change, but not selling the house either. But
That probably wouldn't get you a new set of tires, would it?
nope, it'll buy 1.5. Well, let's see what he can do here. That's a good decision, I think. As long as it doesn't go in. Oh, I don't know if he meant to make that.
I don't think he was. I think he was trying to put the cue ball behind the 7-8. But if he still has an edge, he could play. He could probably try to play the 7 ball down towards the end rail. I don't think he can get it all the way there without moving the cue ball too much.
The 9 goes, I know
Yeah.
that. Oh, jeez.
Was he looking at trying to leave the 8 ball in between these two? I think he is. And distance.
That's a pretty good shot.
So he did fairly well.
That's a pretty good shot. Good job, Sam.
Well, the problem here is 9 ball goes.
Well, I mean, woo, did you see that? Wow, he about made her.
Yeah, it's almost a real cool timing shot right there.
That was a really good attempt at that shot right there.
That was. Cue ball around 3 rails, 8 ball on the upper left. Went past and play the side.
That'll work.
Yeah, well.
He needs a couple games here in a row. 3 or 4 would be great. Just start closing the gap a little bit. Keep Zeke aware of your presence.
Yeah, I'd love to see us tighten up a little bit. See a real tight match. You know, a lot of high level play. Makes it more fun.
Boy, he drilled it. He's like,
Fired.
I'm making it. As long as the cue ball stops.
Oh.
And it did not.
Ouch.
Wow.
That one really chaps the ass.
So right here, I'm thinking if I'm Sam, I'm taking a break.
Yeah.
Because he's starting to get that 7-8 game gap now. And
Yep, they're taking a break.
I think we'll take a break too then.
Yep.
He did. We'll make sure we're taking a break, but
I'll take a look out here.
all right, folks, we'll be back momentarily. I'm not sure the timeline, but probably 5 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like Sam's taking a break. He stepped away from the table.
Sounds good. We'll be back with you.
Good lord.
I can't believe how many balls. All right, we're back up and running. Both players had a little break there, about 10, 12 minutes, something like that. Probably 11. But we're going to see how this works out here. Zeke's starting to pull away, 20-11, race to 30, 9 on the spot. Breaking from the box. I'm going to hand the controls over to Mr. Shannon, the expert. Got a dry break right off the bat here.
Not a good look on that one, though, I don't think.
No. So, what do we do here?
Let's see our first push shot.
And you know what? That's surprising because it's been 31 games and we have yet to see a push that I can remember.
Yeah, I don't remember one either.
But Zeke's a kicker, and it's the way it goes sometimes, I guess.
Right now, he's kicking ass.
He's doing pretty well. He's comfortably in the lead. But remember now, earlier, Sam had 4 games in a row. So he could
five
games in a row. He could close the gap here. Push coming.
Push shot.
See now.
I think Zeke will take this 1-0 kick. Nope. Looks like he put Sam straight back in.
I was a little worried that he didn't push it out quite far enough.
Yeah. Another good look here. He's got a good opportunity. Get a good angle on that 2-ball. He should be fine.
I wasn't expecting him to do that.
I wasn't either.
That little break, might have got him a little bit out of the thought process of 9-ball there, because that would have been not anything I would have thought of, I guess. But
Oh, is this the jumper?
no,
I think it is.
first time he brought out his skip stick.
Sure enough.
Must be senior Zeke's. Oh, he hit the 8. Foul.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Mr. Disse, make it work.
Yeah, you gotta take advantage of this, Sam. You don't have a chance. You gotta probably get out here. You should learn pretty quickly how he feels about taking that break.
See, I like the 9 here, but it's not the right shot. The right shot is getting on the 4.
Yeah. A little bounce here. Should be alright. Probably looking at that 5 in the upper right. Hangs the 4-ball. Ouch.
I like Sam. I really do. And I've never seen him hang more balls than tonight.
No, me either.
I mean, we're talking like 5 games maybe. Like that it's costing by hanging that.
Yeah.
But it's not easy. I mean, those of you watching, if you've never played for $1,500, it changes some things sometimes. It shouldn't, but it does. You've seen a lot of balls missed.
Yep. A lot of balls that we didn't expect him to miss. But they've made a lot more balls than I probably would have.
Look at this shot.
to flirt a little with that side.
You have to get a good angle to get on the 9 here. That's not terrible. Look at that. Little love tap on
And
the
the
9.
kiss.
If he doesn't love tap that 9, he's got not a great shot on it.
All right.
And he is officially ahead by 10.
Up by 10.
But Disse's not out. He's just got to find his groove and stay in it.
Yeah.
I've seen his groove in sporadic moments. And honestly, the last 9 ball, he rocketed in and scratched 3 rails. That might have changed his thought process too.
Yeah, sometimes that shot sticks in your head and you baby some balls too.
When you start feeling that the luck is against you, it makes it harder.
Yeah.
But overall, both players have been playing pretty good. Zeke's been coming up on top of the majority based on the score. And Disse's left some hangers. That's pretty much the difference of this match.
It really is. Broke that pretty well. Made the 1 on the side.
Watch this 2 ball now. It laid up pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like that passed that 3 ball. Got a better view here, yeah.
Look at that. I thought he was going to scratch off the 5. I don't know why he hit it so hard.
I don't either.
I mean, I'm just asking. But he's shooting and we're not, I guess. That's a really good recovery right there.
Yeah, right back in line.
Pretty close to his work here.
Eh.
Oh, the only thing you have is the bank if you're trying to make something.
Yeah, how much distance is he's got a tiny little gap there.
I don't like his angle. But he does.
He sure did.
He must have had some English on that.
Oh, and just bump that 6 ball right in front of the pocket. Why wouldn't you?
I mean, if the 6 goes, he's in trouble. I mean, who's the home player here? He's out. He's out. Yeah, come off the side rail and get behind the 9 in the same pocket. Unless he's just going to float it.
Roll
He's
it.
probably going to float it. He came off 2 rails. He's showing off now. Oh,
Too good. That's pretty tough to beat there.
like I said, game maybe rack 7. I'm totally not going for either one of these guys. However, I want Disse to start getting some love here and making the balls he should be making. He could pull off 5 racks here. He's just got to get it going here.
As well as I'll give Zeke another one. Has him doubled up though. That's tough. Six ball? Sure.
Push shot coming, maybe.
I don't know.
He doesn't like pushing.
No, you don't. He
Of course,
likes to shoot.
Of course, where would you push 2 on this? You just hit the 1 and try and leave the 2 ball down by the 5, or
I think so. Unless you want to try to really spin it and go down by the 3-4. I don't know if you can hit that much with them.
That's kind of what he tried, I think, but he didn't. I don't know.
I think it's pretty tough to try to spin it that much.
Got a tester shot here for Disse. A little bit over the 9. Well, quite a bit over the 9. And a lot of distance.
Yes.
If you can't hide it, distance is your friend. If you can do both,
You do both, you're pretty dangerous.
I got a pull for Disse for a few games here. I want to see him close the gap. Doesn't look like it's going to
No.
turn out that way. Two rails. Oh boy.
Left it.
I was wondering.
Cue ball
I
held
wondered
up.
if he freaking missed that or not.
Yeah, I was too. It's pretty thin. He really trying to hold on to that cue ball.
I mean, honestly speaking, this is an out table. That 3 goes past the 4.
Yeah.
And there we go. We got a little bit of a
Already in trouble.
edge of the seat shot. Yeah, scratching the back of the head. He's a little upset about it.
Well, if nothing else on a shot like this, I mean, yeah, the 9 goes.
Absolutely.
Just play that cue ball 1 rail around that 8 ball, and
Do you bank the 2 here? Just bank the 2 with a stop shot,
think
3
so.
corner? Oh, he opted for that. Let's see how it works out. So he's got another possible bank here if he would want it.
yeah,
I mean, nothing's in the way.
I think you gotta play this bank, but if the cue ball's up table another inch, I think you could play it. Just play the cut, but looks like a bank.
He's kind of flipping his hand like he's like,
Mika.
love you, Mika. But what I'm saying is he's kind of flipping his hand like, darn it, instead of damn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm not saying he's given up, but he's quite a ways behind now.
yeah, he really is. It's a tough spot to be in.
Oh boy, this is going to get interesting here.
Kick into the bottom rail.
I think you kick. I think you kick safety this.
Yeah. I think he was really just trying to stop that cue ball there.
Yeah, got a little too much of the 9 there.
Yep.
But again,
Didn't leave a hanger.
didn't leave a hanger, but if you're making balls, you'll get out here.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I respect the heck out of Sam Disse's game. I really do. And it just,
Oh,
I mean, see? Who else is going to 3-rail that? No, but seriously, I do respect his game. I think
absolutely.
he's just a little bit uncomfortable on this 9-footer with the 860. Tight pockets. It'll cost you games if you're uncomfortable.
Yep, he's frustrated. No doubt about it.
Drilled it.
Hey, that was a good shot.
Really good speed. Come off the rail a little bit. I mean, that's great. You make the 8, you're behind the 9.
Yeah.
You don't have to do
Don't try to
anything.
baby this ball.
Yeah, don't do anything spectacular. Just there you go. And I'm not pulling for Sam. I'm not pulling for Zeke. But I'm glad that Sam's going to get this one. He needs some of this.
That's one good pull. There you go, Sam. Got you off that 11. Finally. stuck there for a while. Maybe you can build some momentum once he
Yeah.
got off that number.
I keep expecting him to get the momentum, and then he might hang one, and he loses all the momentum, and then
Yeah.
Zeke will get 2 more games.
Yeah.
That's what's keeping him from really staying really close up. I want to see him get like 3 or 4 games here in a row, tighten it up a little bit, get some confidence.
At least make Zeke feel it a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit of heat. See how he reacts. See him sticking to that left side.
He's due for a golden, I think.
Hey,
He's
we've only
due
seen
for
him
a
all.
golden break. Not going to happen this time, but the one Rockets, well, he made 3 balls real quick in a hurry there.
He really spun that cue ball.
And he got left with the 3 ball hidden.
Yeah, you see part of it, I think.
The 1, 2, 6 are gone. But again, once you think luck is not on your side, it gets really frustrating.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a great break. A little uncontrollable of the cue ball there, and this is what we got. So safety, push the 3 behind the 4, and try and get the cue ball somewhere near the 5, give him a hard shot.
Yeah, I think so. You know, if he has a chance to send this cue ball around the 8 ball there,
Yeah, that's a good option.
I'll
Also,
send it down table, you know. He's jumping at this.
what are we doing here? I mean, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, the 3 goes,
Yep, I'm pretty sure it does.
the 4 goes, everything goes. And
Yeah.
when you're up 10, you have confidence, and confidence is a huge deal. This is easy peasy, come around, yeah, perfect
Just like
on the
that.
4. He might be a little bit offset to the right on the 4. Might make it interesting, but he should be able to cut the 5 if he can get away from the 7. There's the 7.
Well,
He's cut a little harder, but he's got it.
He played that with inside spin. I think he knew he was going to hit 7 and go to the end rail.
He plays so fast, it's hard to commentate sometimes.
It is.
Look at this. Look at this. Look
Pretty.
at this 9 ball. Oh, yeah, he's good. I thought maybe he hit it a little hard, but
I thought so too.
oh boy. Oh boy. Post your work on a 9-footer, you know?
Yeah.
Makes the 9-footer not even part of the equation. If you're close to your work.
That's super easy, huh?
He kind of poked at that.
You
See
really
that?
did.
I think that's why he never got on the 9 like he wanted to. He kind of poked at it.
Yep.
He was stretching a little bit, though. Now we got a bigger stretch on the game ball. Not too bad. 23.
Ooh.
Nope. No 23.
Well,
So what I'm saying is he poked at that 8 ball, and
Yep.
it kind of changed everything.
really
If he
did.
strokes through that, he's right on the 9.
Yep.
Easy for me to say. But
And he played a good cue ball there. I don't think he was maybe confident in that shot, where he was maybe playing more cue ball.
he's cutting this for sure. No, not cutting it.
Oh.
Well, if you got a miss, you leave it right there on a 9-footer. It's not an automatic shot unless you're playing the Moscone Cup. Even then,
I've seen all those guys miss too.
you know. Look at this.
Oh,
Look at
I
this.
thought he made that.
Well, that break really took him out of stroke.
I guess.
Disse's got to capitalize here. Just make it work.
Yeah, Sam really needs to win one of these games that's gone back and forth like this. Well, that ain't it.
Well, I'll bet my big left toe that Zeke is not going to miss this 9 ball.
Maybe Virtus will take your bet. I think he's got. I think he has one
So
of
you
those.
see
yet.
what I'm doing, right? I absolutely did that for a reason. Yeah. I get to keep my toe.
Takes that lead back to 11.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Sam. I mean, I can't say it enough. I respect his game, and it just doesn't. I don't think he's ever got comfortable.
No.
I saw him practicing like half hour before we started, and he was just making everything.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Woo, wow, this is on tonight." And then I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we're not seeing Sam's best game, which is what we wanted to see Sam's best game. We want to see both their best games.
Yeah,
See them go back and forth.
it's definitely not a skill problem; it's a comfort problem.
Well, that cue ball was going, got kicked out by the 4 ball.
So he drained the ball on the break. He's got the 1.
I don't know if he's got it. Can't tell for sure.
You want me to go look? I think we're already late. He's probably already shot it.
Yeah, he
But,
probably has. The speed he shoots.
I think the 1 goes here. Well, he looks like he's mass saying a little bit. Yep, he did mass say that. The 1 did not go, and he scratched.
The cue went.
So here we go. Again, here we sit.
Yeah, the big thing here is that cluster 4, 7, 8.
The 4 goes. No problem.
Yep. I think the 7
After the
goes
4,
too.
you should be able to move the 7.
Yeah.
So I don't really see too many problems here.
It's just getting on the correct side of that 4 ball.
Even if you're on the wrong side and you shoot it gentle, you have the 6. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Sam.
What is going on here? That's what I'm saying. He doesn't miss those.
No.
He doesn't.
No.
I mean, he's a world champion. In VNEA, he's a world champion. I just keep repeating myself because the people that don't know Sam, they're like, "What's he doing playing Zeke?"
Yeah.
But he deserves absolutely to be playing Zeke. It's just not happening right now, for whatever reason. And
I thought he'd take that in the corner.
Yeah, he didn't. I mean, or at least hit it harder.
Yeah. A little surprising there. Hit that pretty good, though.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh,
He's on the wrong side of the 4 to move to 7.
Yep. Should be all right, though.
You see how he's decelerating on that 4 ball? Usually he's accelerating through his stroke, and he decelerated that time, so that he lost all that momentum going to that rail.
He's checking the 7.
He's going to hit this 6 a little soft. 1 rail lead for the cut on the 7.
Makes that 6 ball play a lot tougher.
Well, he hit it pretty good there. I was expecting a soft shot there, but maybe he had too much of an angle to do it
I
soft.
think he must have.
But that's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Can't ask for anything more than that.
Little tester shot here. Expected to make it, though, I think. And he does.
Yeah. Pretty good freaking. Yeah. And it works out. Zeke's starting to run away with this now.
Has him doubled up once again.
6 more to go for Zeke. 18 more to go for Mr. Disse.
Ouch.
But I'll never count him out just because I know his ability.
Yeah.
He's just got to find that comfort level. He's just got to start making balls. The expected balls.
Yeah, I like that one ball in the last rack.
Yeah. I don't know if he's
No reason
dipping.
to miss it.
I can't tell with the camera, but I don't know if he's dipping on his shots or I don't know what's going on. But a 9-footer will absolutely exaggerate your mistakes.
Absolutely.
Your fundamentals will absolutely be exaggerated in any mistake. Twisting of the wrist, dropping your arm, whatever.
9-ball moving? Nope, doesn't go in.
8? Nope. So we got a dry break
Pretty
here.
dry.
Sam's got a really honest chance of getting out here.
Yeah. We play this carom onto the 8? Or, I think so. Getting the rack out of the way right away. Shooting, don't want to shoot off the top of it.
So let's see what he decides to do here.
I got to play this carom.
I like the carom except for maybe the leave. Because if you carom and you don't do it hard enough, the 8-ball is going to still be blocking the 2-ball. I don't know what else other than the carom you would do unless you want to combo the 8 in. But it's shooter's preference. I like the carom option except for you got to make sure the 8 moves.
Yeah, I just don't like the combo with the 8-ball sitting that high up on the pocket.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. One ball going to dress up.
Yeah, it's about as good as you can expect. I think that's just fine, for sure.
Moving the cue ball that much, or moving the 1 ball that much, and being unsure where that cue ball is going, I think he did pretty well.
So by carom, I apologize. I thought you were taking the 1 off the 8. But obviously he took a better shot than what I was thinking. And it looks different on camera, but if we were looking at the table in person, we probably would have both agreed there. But
Yeah.
look at this.
Oh, I was worried about that 7 ball in.
Look at
Scratches.
Look at
Ouch. Pool is hard enough for the way it is. He's definitely making things harder for himself.
Yes, he is. A little wipe of the brow there from Zeke. I just don't see any problem on this right now the way it sits. I see nothing.
No. He hit that good. Just come back for this 3 ball. Still have an angle to get on that 4. I have to go 2 rails here. We'll see.
I like that. Ooh, he didn't hit it near hard enough.
No, I think he was trying to go 2 rails.
He's trying to get a good angle for the 5.
Yep.
Or maybe he's going for the 9.
Hey, you never know.
Make the 4 and the 9 in the same shot.
Do it. 9 goes.
No, he didn't even try for it. But why would you? I mean, I'm just talking about my 4th point of contact right now.
Yeah, if you're running the balls this well.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. That's so good.
It's that slight angle to come back from the 7 too.
Pretty perfect. Off 1 rail, 9 corner.
Yeah, leave yourself big enough angle that no effort to get the cue ball down past center table.
Yeah. Mark another one up. I don't know who to mark it for though. You know what I mean? Like, no offense to Disse. I mean, like, no offense at all, but he's just not finding it. He's not finding his game, because his game, it would be 20 to 18 right now.
Yeah, and then playing a guy like Zeke, if you're off, it makes it so much tougher playing someone like this. All the credit to him.
Yeah, absolutely. So, if you're just joining us, we are Rack City Billiards out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We got an on the spot, breaking out of the box. Zeke is running away with a race to 30. 25-12 is the current score. Winner breaks. And we got Mr. Zeke sporting the Keith Custom Q jersey, polo, I should say, to break.
One down. Leave the 5 ball.
We'll see what happens with this transition from the 1 to the 2.
Yeah, that's a pretty tough one.
If he can get from the 1 to the 2,
Then book it.
I really like his chances. And he does like English, so if it's possible, he'll have a good shot at it. There it is. Oh, he got a little bit of the 9, and he snaps his fingers with his left hand as he's like, oh, I didn't want to move that 9. If he doesn't hit the 9, he's perfect on the 2.
Absolutely.
Well, here we go. Disse's got a chance here.
Yep.
Just don't over move the cue ball.
Don't complicate this.
Like, you could just slow roll this in, come off one rail, you got the 3 in the corner. We'll see what he does.
Lay this between the 3-9. Just like that.
Yep. Pretty good shot. I like it. And he's got the 9 next if he hits it right. I don't know if you're down this much, you want to go for the 9 next.
Hey, gotta do something, right?
But what I'm saying is, how are you going to get good on the 4?
Yeah.
Like, what's your sure shot here?
It might be a little too straight on this 3 ball. Gonna draw all the way down.
Oh, there we go. I guess I didn't realize there was that much space.
I didn't either.
He shot it perfectly. He's got some angle to get down off the 6, off 2 rails.
Maybe just straight draw.
Oh, look at that.
That's got a bounce, and it did.
Oh, he's close to his work there. So this is another thing. This is happening. This is happening to or with Disse more than usual on a 9-foot.
And Sam plays a lot on the big table.
Yes, he does, and he's really good at it. Look at this. Look at this.
That'd be good on the 7 ball, yeah.
He's gonna be pretty good. I mean, he's gonna have a shot at it. Wow, that was a good cut. I mean, with that big of a reach,
Yeah.
and he just got down and drilled it. It's great.
Center pocket.
Wow. And he's giving up the rack. 26-12. Unfortunate. I mean, it's just like that. I would never. I mean, I would lose money betting against him making that 7.
Absolutely, you would. Zeke's 4 away from the finish line. Yeah, if you want some side action, I'll take Zeke from here.
You know, I think I'm good. No, I just can't. I can't say enough about both these guys' games. I mean, Zeke is shining right now due to some mistakes by Disse, but it should be a lot closer than this. Ability-wise, on paper-wise, it should be a lot closer.
Yeah. I don't think the score is representative of their individual skill levels right now. Well, I mean, Zeke's is, but
Zeke's like a 727.
Yeah,
unestablished.
established, but
But if you're a 727, established or not,
Yeah.
you're a pretty good shot.
you got to that point somehow by doing stuff like this. Oh, it just drills at the side.
He kind of overstroked that a little bit.
Yeah,
He's got a tester here to get on
wrong angle here.
to make it and not scratch and get on the floor here.
Big draw one rail. Oh,
I don't
Miscue?
know what he did
I
there.
think he must have miscued on that.
I can't hear the tink from here, but
No. Then Sam comes to the table after seeing him miscue, and
and then he's got
No good
this, and then he's got this. You know.
Yep.
So beyond missing some shots that we thought he was going to make, he gets that leave quite often.
Yep.
And then the safety probably could have been better, but now Zeke's got a great look at the table again. He's really jacked up there.
oh, he jumped
that
that.
was
Oh, he
really good.
must have to go over the edge of that 9
Yeah,
ball.
he was jacked up with draw there, and it was just an outstanding control on that.
Yeah, it was. Oh my!
Look at this.
That's a great stroke right there.
I mean, his cue ball grips.
Yeah.
He is hitting it really well on his English. And he's comfortable because he's 26 and Disse's 12. You tend to just let loose a little bit. He's not playing tight. Okay. Love you, Zeke, but come on now. Good recovery. Nice little, just
Yeah.
breathe and just control the shot. Yep. It looks so much different on the monitor.
It
Now
does.
I know how everybody watching the stream feels because you're like, does that go? I don't know. Does he go off the rail? I don't know. But in person at the table, it would probably be obvious that just shoot it soft. You got the inside.
Yeah, it's tough commentary without being able to see any of the table. You know, we're in a back room here, can't view the table at all from where we are, so and a lot of the player reactions we can't see. You know, when they miss or make a ball and what goes and doesn't go. It's also something we can't tell sometimes.
So we need about 12 more cameras.
Yeah, Mark.
Just surround the whole player area with
What do you mean,
cameras.
A 360 camera on a rail system, big circular.
So what's funny is he already talked about that. That's funny you said that.
Oh, I better give Zeke the one here.
27-12 with one down on the break, and he's in control of the table here.
That one ball has a pocket though.
No, it does not look good. But the good thing is he has a push. He has a safety option. We've only seen him push once.
Play the 1-6 combo.
I don't know.
I think he might have miscued again. He had that thing loaded up with left.
Yeah. He really jumped up too.
Yeah.
So here we go. We got Disse on the table. One ball's gone. I mean, a single ball is gone. He's on the one.
I'm going to go ahead and say the 2 passes a 7. It sure does.
We got to be out here, Mr. Disse. Come on.
This is probably the key shot, 3 to the 5.
So if you go 2 rails, the 9's in the way,
Mm-hmm.
depending on your English. So we'll see what he opts for here.
Get this to center table.
That was pretty good English.
Yeah. Yeah, you go back. That's a shot where you just try to go back to that book of, just about every shot goes from center table. fired that in.
I'm a little surprised.
Off the point here.
I'm only surprised because he's bobbled some balls.
Yeah.
And he hammered that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But I'm glad he made it. Oh. All right, Mark. I've been doing better.
Yeah, you've been doing pretty good.
I mean, I had 4 in the first 7 games. Now we're up to 5 after freaking how many games? Oh, it looks like Zeke's going to run away with this rack here. It's a stretch. He's right-handed.
Yep.
Anything could happen. He miscued last time. He was he's going switching to southpaw.
Huh.
He didn't really seem like he had a lot of problem with that.
No. I think he's done that once or twice before.
Yeah. I've been practicing left-handed on my 9-footer because I don't own a bridge. I refuse to use one. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Missed it.
Yes, he did. Maybe you should have shot that left-handed.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Disse with a shot. I mean, 2 balls. If Disse can't run 2 balls, it's not Saturday night.
Oh, just get a good bump. Not bad.
Well, I didn't have to make another mark on my freaking sheet there.
For going directly into that 9 ball.
Yeah, he got pretty fortunate there.
Oh,
no! You see his freaking Calvin Klein underwear pose there?
Yeah.
He's like, I mean, come on.
I think he shot it a little quick, but, part of that is being down, now 28-12 is.
I think he's going through the motions at this point.
Yep. It's no fun to be down this far and lose hope, and
not.
then you still have to sit there and get up there now and then.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because we've seen that time and time again, and it's just a stroke thing. It's a comfort thing. It's just not being in your game thing.
Yeah.
And it should be so much closer than this. I mean, Zeke should maybe be at 20 by now. I'm not taking anything away from Zeke,
You really
but
rifled
that's
in the
probably about
ball?
the 8th game that.
This is going to be a short game one way or another. Oh, we have another golden.
Well, how are you going to get to it for an early out?
Well, I mean,
You got to get to the 7, I think.
yeah.
Ooh, he really poked that one. He ain't screwing around. He's like, it's going. He was going to make his own pocket if it didn't go.
No kidding.
Ooh, I thought he might have hung it. How many
Now we
times
know.
have we seen Disse hit a rail and it doesn't go?
Yeah, that was a pretty good bank there. Oh,
He hit too much of the rail with English. before he hit the 5.
Well, he decelerated his stroke really bad that time.
And I've been seeing that. I've been seeing the deceleration coming.
Yeah, I call that the Derek Murray stroke. Love you, Derek.
So here we go. We got another chance at it. All you have to do is get on the 7 and you have the 9. Or just take it
Or
down.
don't worry about
Or-
that 7 ball.
We need a replay button because I don't even know how that went. Like, I seriously don't know how the 6 and the 9.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Is
No idea.
I know the 9 going, but how that 6 goes in too. Like that 9 ball just pounded into that pocket face and said, "I'm out of here."
So we got one chalked up for Sam Disse out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Zeke is from Sioux City, Iowa. Nine ball on the spot. Got to break out of the box. Race to 30. Zeke is 2 away from 1,500 big ones.
9-foot gold crown. Oh, is this gold crown 3? Maybe 2. I'm not sure.
Well, the 9th ball's on the spot. You don't have to put me on the spot. But here we go. We got Sam. Come on, golden break here. No.
Key ball's alright. 3 ball? No.
Well, it's not automatic for the average shooter, but I like Zeke's chances here.
Yeah, me too.
Especially wearing that Keith Custom Q polo. That's only got to be better.
Well, I mean, it brings your Fargorate up 20 points.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, hard to lose when you're hitting balls like that.
So the 4 goes past the 8. Just a little touch near the opening of the pocket. That's what I would try.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing special. Maybe even center ball. As center as you can get off a rail. But just a little bit off. Yep, I think that's what he's doing. Yep, just like that. Just take your medicine.
Yep, struck that ball.
You got to move that 6 ball far enough so you're not behind the 9 ball. 5 side.
Oh, it's rare.
It is
moved
rare.
the rack, but he did it there.
Yes, he
Probably
did.
worried about getting the cue ball stuck on it.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, 4-8. Played the 4-8 so that he didn't have to worry about getting stuck again in the 9.
That's a really good shot. I didn't even realize the freaking 8 went until you said something. I thought
Yeah.
he was going for the 4. Ball guess. Nice shot. Watch this now.
Yeah.
The 6 has to go rail off the 7. That's the only way it's going in.
That's what I think too.
It's the only way it's going in, and he gave himself the best chance at
Let's
making
give everybody else a better view too. Oh, he's playing the 7.
Well, the 9 goes. He ain't going for the 9.
He's shooting that 6
But-
in the corner.
Yeah, he's not going for the 9. But he
Ooh.
did not come close to that. But when he misses, he doesn't sell out very often.
Well, I mean, here's probably the one he did.
But
Which
what I'm
I'm
saying
kinda
is,
yeah.
usually when he misses, he doesn't sell out. This time,
There you
I'm
go,
telling you right now, Sam gets to 27 before Zeke gets to 29. I mean, I'm drinking Mike's Harder Strawberry Pineapple. If Sam gets to 28, he might be sitting here alone.
Yeah. Hey. I might just turn this mic off and go out there and watch it live.
It's great. You can see the way Sam's walking around the table, and just right there after he racked, he kind of like leaned back with his head. He's like very disappointed of his showing.
Yeah.
And he knows just as well as anybody else that knows Sam Disse that he shouldn't only have 14. There's no way.
This guy takes a lot of pride in his game, and he wants to make this respectable. Yep. Go on, win. What else fun?
6 balls gone. I don't know.
Oh.
6 balls sitting there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he just made the 1 ball. Let's get a look at this 2
Why
ball
you
here.
gotta confuse me. Oh, look at this. See, now,
Just fire that in.
if he was doing that earlier,
Yeah.
he'd have 20 games.
Yep.
And I love him. I'm not trying to talk any smack, but it's just all about making the ball. He's got a little bit of tough shot here. Gonna draw it off. Yeah, see?
Ouch.
When he has a tough shot where he's got to hit a little tough with English.
Yeah.
But in practice, again, I keep bringing this up because I was watching him practice for a good 20 minutes, and he was just firing balls in.
Yeah, from everywhere.
It was great. But here we go with a safety crowley.
Yeah, you cut this in. Sure did.
Should have went with the safety. I'm just saying. It's close. I don't think it goes anywhere. I would have played a safety there, but I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it's not because of bad luck that he doesn't have a shot before. But I instantly looked at the table and saw a safety.
Yeah.
But when you're up this much,
Yeah, thank you.
you go for the bank and almost make it.
No, you just drained it.
And he drained it. Never mind. That's what being up, it gives you confidence.
Yeah.
And you can take more chances.
When you're up 14, need 2 to the front.
And he missed the 5. So here we go. Come on.
Yeah, it's easy to play fast and loose
Yeah.
from the position he's in.
I got to pull for Disse for the next 5 racks. Like, seriously. At least 5 racks. Because he's getting his chances, and he's got the ability. It's the comfort level that's keeping him from getting out.
Hit that pretty good.
Yes, he did.
I thought that cue ball was going to go a couple more inches.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at that.
That's a good stroke
That's how
right
I
there.
expect him to shoot, right there.
Yeah.
That's how I expect him to shoot. Just making balls. That's a good 4-ball, 5-ball out right there.
All right, Sam's halfway.
I got to go pay rent. I don't want to leave, even though the view is better out there.
Oh, I know it is.
No offense, Mark Phillips, one of the owners of Rack City. You did a great job on these cameras. We just need 12 more or a rail. And it's funny they brought up the rail because he talked about it. He's like, "Oh, I just have one camera, just go around."
Yeah.
We need a ref too to do the racking and
Yeah.
to clean the cue ball and all that good stuff. Got to be professional up here. Got the best pool hall this side of the Mississippi. Till you get to the Rockies. I know Colorado's got some really good pool halls. But 9-ball. Oh, he got that 9-ball. So we got one each golden break here.
Golden break.
He needed it. Give him a little bit of, pat on the back, whatever you call it.
You know, turn that mental from, I keep getting screwed to, hey, I got one.
He hasn't had the best of luck. However, he's missed some shots that Sam Disse doesn't miss.
Yeah, he hasn't done.
That's just the way it is.
He hasn't put himself in a lot of situations to get lucky either.
And when Zeke misses, he generally doesn't leave a whole lot. But on the other side of that, if he does leave it, you know the rest of the story. I'll Paul Harvey that.
Good day.
Here we go. Is he going to do 2 in a row?
Nope.
Oh, that put a dent in the wall. We're going to have to call drywall
Yeah, we need a guy.
expert. he sent it.
Sure did. He said, I wonder if I can do this again.
Well, the 9-ball goes in the corner, but I would take the 2. Look at this. I mean, he's surrounded by stop shots right now.
Yeah.
Surrounded by stop shots.
I'd move the rack.
That was a stop shot, but he was showing off. You got to use a rail. Put it where it would have been if it was a stop shot.
Right.
So what do you do here? You got a little goofy on this one.
Yeah, cut inside, bring the cue ball around.
See what I'm saying?
Jeez.
If he hits that 8 square, he's in
Yeah.
trouble. That's why I was wondering what I would do, but when you're good, you're good.
Yep.
Looks like he's gonna have one game left. He's gonna have one game left here in the second. Look at this. Look at this lead. Just goes around the 9 and whatever. I mean, I know it's not anything spectacular, but I'm just saying he's in stroke. He's not making too many mistakes. He's made his own mistakes too, but he hasn't made too many in a while.
No, he really hasn't.
They came out both making equal mistakes, and then Zeke stopped making mistakes.
Yeah.
That's the difference in the score.
There we go.
So Zeke is one away
On the hill.
from $1,500.
Yeah, I'd love to see you go hill. Well, after this, Zeke can put his brake cue away, because no matter what happens, he won't need it.
That's a true story. I'll call the 9 on the side.
I bet he's going to
I bet he goes for it.
He's going to let
I bet
loose
he
right
goes
here.
for it. He is going to maybe not make us call a drywall guy, but he's going to let loose on this. Or maybe he'll just keep doing what he's been doing because it's been working, obviously. 9, a little harder. That 9's gone in the corner. Oh boy. And he left nothing on the 1 ball.
Oh, not a thing. Big old 6 ball right there.
I mean, you got to push here, right? Has he pushed yet? I mean,
I think we've
got to push.
I think we've only seen one push shot.
He's going to kick at it. Watch this.
Oh, push. Look at this.
Well, he pushed and gave him a shot.
Yeah.
To me, that's an intentional, please take this shot.
Yeah.
And normally I like Sam to make this. So that's a pretty, that push wasn't great. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah.
Because it's not a scratch. If you make the 1, you're on the 2. Then you're on the 3. I mean, he could realistically totally be out here. If you get to the 6 on the right side, on the 1 side.
Sam passed it back.
Oh my goodness.
But I do think that was I'm on the hill and I'm up 13 push shot.
I go for the 1 if I'm Sam. Well, I mean, I don't make it. But...
Oh, the 9 goes.
Line it up. Watch this carom coming. I can't. No, I look at the other monitor and it's not a great carom.
No, I don't think so either.
But if you've never been to Rack City, Sioux Falls, come on down. We got 12 7-foot diamonds, 2 Brunswick, all with Simonas. We got 6 valleys if you want to play in a valley. Best pool hall around, guaranteed.
A lot of fun.
He's looking at it. Look at him look at the edge of that 1 ball. You gotta have to use a lot of draw to get back over there.
Yeah. He can do it.
Absolutely, he can do it. About 1/3 of the 1 ball is what you're aiming at.
Oh, he barely
just
flicked it.
Barely
Oh.
missed it. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Oh, look at this! Wow! I feel like I'm in the crowd on that commentary. That's not very professional, but I was very excited to see that one ball drop there. Oh, too good.
Ooh,
Too
yeah.
good.
You know, if
Too
this
good.
just must be regular 860, not HR. Would have went on HR.
I have HR at the house.
Do you?
My 9-footer, but these Brunswicks play pretty good.
I know a good drivable guy.
Hey, look at you guys.
So,
Your eyes are tired, huh?
well, I'm exhausted.
Love you, brother. Mark Phillips in the house.
Here I am. Smell quite good.
Oh, looks good for Zeke.
Let me grab something.
Notice he didn't say he was grabbing us anything.
No, it's all
What
that.
the heck's going on? Look at this. This is 30. This is 30. We're out.
If this ain't 30, I don't
5,
know.
4, 3, 2, 1. Disse, I respect your game. Just need some more pressure tournament matches. I mean, not tournament matches because he's a world champion.
I think
And I respect
Disse
the
must
heck out of it.
I think Disse gave it to him.
Yeah, we just gotta. All compliments to Zeke. He played great,
He did.
but yeah, that's good.
Easily the better
He
player
gave it to
tonight.
him. He gave it to him. Looks like they're going to keep racking, even though Zeke has won. Unless we have, do we have the wrong score? Why
I
are
don't think so.
Why is he breaking again? He absolutely gave him the 9 and he's racking.
Hey, I don't know.
They're not shaking hands or anything. By the way, Shannon Spronk's doing the score here.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Oh boy, I hope we're not wrong.
Oh,
on
he's
this
getting
score.
hugs right now.
Yeah, they are. So I'll go play Zeke.
I think he's gonna play